There is. Okay, I'm ready. I've already. The stream is already up. What else I need to do?
Shit, I have to take a shit. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ.
You know, we have to wait for Superman to get back from taking a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it gives me time to freaking update the fighting sheet I have.
Yeah. Well, then I'm going to mute the stream and put some music since.
That, please.
I'm changing things. Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
We're going closest to 50 on this one.
Closest to 50.
Uh,
The
Mhm.
100.
Pretty sure Uterus.
Ooh, 38.
Oh,
Or Chico.
All right, Judas and Checo, both of you roll a d6.
Shit.
let's see.
The 6.
3.
Mhm.
A 1.
Okay, Judas, if you could give us a rundown of what happened last session.
Alright. So, last section started off with us after we killed the big scorpion and Adrian had already left. We camped out a bit inside of the tomb for like one night and then we walked out. Found a few like smoke. Was it some pillars of smoke coming out from different places? We decided, hey, let's start walking back to Shen now because we don't want to waste any time. We walked back to the oasis. We gathered up some palm tree leaves and some twigs and shit so we can make a shitty like tent. And then we just after taking that little bit of equipment with us, we kept on walking for I believe 3 or 4 days, and throughout that journey we just killed an antlion and suffered food poisoning because of it and some shit. And we got to Shen after some time, and we're here.
Okay, so as the first lights of the day begin to grace the landscape, you now come upon the outskirts of the village of Shen. The day is yours, gentlemen. So, what do you do?
Go to the inn to at least try to rest a little bit in a bed instead of the ground.
Or we could also maybe turn in the quest and then get on our way back to Ishtar.
Well,
I don't
that
know, guys. I am so thirsty right now. I am thirsty. I need some good food. Oh my god.
That's why
Mm.
maybe going to the train would be better. There,
Yeah.
the water is cheap.
Yeah, water is a bit expensive here.
Yep.
All right. Well, you know.
So, what are you guys going to do?
Visit the
Sure, the
captain
guard
guard
station.
guy. I
Yeah.
forgot his name.
So, you want to visit the town's guard office
Yes, that guy.
or the
town's guard.
house. Okay, so you basically approach the village of Shen. You begin to walk through the town. At this point, people are beginning to get out of their houses, the early morning stuff, and they are all looking at you like if you were basically, I don't know, aliens or something. And you're drawing the attention of everyone in town as you basically move through it. Easy enough. You were able to get to the town's guard garrison, which is really just another house that has the Astanam Guild shield out in the front. The door is closed, so
Yeah.
you knock on the door. One of the guards opens up. Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, good sir. We are going to see the captain.
How are you?
We are the Mexicans. We're the adventurers. Yes, that's our group called. We are to inform the captain that we killed the scorpions.
You are for the captain. Okay, got it. Give me a second, and he just closes the door in front of you, and you hear basically, "Captain, some Mexicans." And you hear the guy, "What do you mean?" "A group of adventurers." "Oh, be right there." A couple of minutes go by, the door opens again, and this time you see the familiar figure of the captain of the town's guard, this kind of like very blobby orc. He's looking at you. You look like shit.
We feel like shit too.
Smell worse.
Yeah.
Good job, though.
You would be right about that.
So, any news?
We
Yeah, we killed the brood mother.
Right. Do you have any proof of that?
Currently not, but we're decided to, stay over here for a bit and see how things go. And if things don't change, then we don't leave.
That sounds a bit stupid. Anyway, follow me. And he just basically goes out and into like the town main street, and he just goes straight across it towards the tavern, the salon that's there. Basically, walks into the place. I'm assuming you're following him.
Yeah, we will follow him.
So basically, like the salon doors open up. He walks in and he basically like approaches the lady in the counter. Germans claim the scorpion problem is solved. Are you sure it's solved?
We killed the brood mother. We from like it is close from here at this location, from this town actually.
Near
And you
the.
see, and at this time of the morning, you also see the familiar figure of the dwarf that gave you instructions last time around.
Yeah.
Close. Right, close. That's a joke. That's a good one. Close.
I mean, it took us days to get here and back.
Yeah.
Get back, so I'm
I'll
close
tell you.
enough.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. You say it's gone. They're gone. No more scorpions.
Yep,
Yep.
Mother is dead. So if the scorpions organized attacks were because of the brood mother, then I guess I don't have to worry about them anymore.
So you say there was a breed there?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was.
Yes, it was a brood mother. We
Interesting.
went into their nest, and well, it stunk up a lot.
Man, I mean, you certainly smell as if you just went into a scorpion's asshole. But I mean, that's just part of the course. You spent that much time in the desert.
True,
Yeah.
yeah. It was pretty shit.
Eh? You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll do Captain. I'll do a recon of the desert. I can come back by tonight, and I'll tell you if everything is on the up and up. Then we can,
Nice.
have this gentleman on their way. I'm sure they want to leave this space hole as soon as possible.
Yeah.
The captain looks at him and like, yeah. All right. It's on you, though. I'm not paying. Don't worry.
Alright.
Just itching to get back into business anyways. All right, gentlemen, if you did your job, well, thank you. And he just walks out. And the captain looks at all of them and, well, there you have it.
Oh,
Okay, can we go somewhere to eat, get some water, please, guys? And maybe I need some new clothes. I don't know about the
And
rest.
who are you? I mean, you were not with these guys last time around.
Yeah, we
Oh, yeah.
rescued him
he's
on
some
the desert.
explorer guy.
Yeah,
we
he
found.
was found in the desert, so we helped him out.
Make a
I-
bluff check.
Alright,
A what?
let me.
A what?
Do I make the bluff as I
Both
said
of
that?
you make a bluff check.
A bluff?
Alright, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bluff.
Okay,
All
I
of us-
have.
Good thing I
Great.
invested into this, lads. Good thing
All
I
of us
Okay.
are doing just
Wait,
22.
D20 plus 9.
a bluff. You got it.
I got a
No, not
15.
you, Lawrence.
Okay.
It's Divan and Nathan.
I got a
I
15.
rolled a nat. Okay, so it looks like I mean, I thought everyone from the desert was. You got stranded?
Yeah, he got
I
stranded.
wasn't asking you.
Oh.
And he looks at Argus. You got stranded?
I know.
I, a little stranded, a little lost. It was, and it gets kind of rough out there.
So where you from, son? Because you're not from around here.
No, I'm not from around here. I'm, a little up north, further away.
There's a lot of things up north further away. I need a little bit more specifics than those.
I'm from Senhartan.
Oh, you're from Sen? Ah,
Yes.
interesting. Ah.
Yes,
And what's a good gentleman like you from Sen all the way down to this parts of the desert, if I may ask?
I have some heritage from the desert. And
We all do.
Yeah, we all do. And I figured why not come and explore a little bit. I've always had a little taste for adventure and traveling and the like. So
Like a bluff check.
fuck. All right. 6.
God damn.
Damn.
Looks at you like, I mean, you adventuring types. You adventuring types. You're always out for trouble. Okay, never mind. I mean, I'm not one to judge. If the scorpion problem is solved, I don't care who did it, as long as they did it. So, as for your notice of, payment, I guess we'll have to wait till the dwarf gets back.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine.
At least that's the, you know, we don't want to seem rude. You guys look like you've been through a lot. Like,
Nice.
by the way, you left with a lot of equipment. Where is all of that shit?
It was
But
lost,
that's
eaten,
with sand.
destroyed. Mm,
Yeah.
take a peek.
Jesus. Never mind, man. It's oh my goodness.
These guys are amateurs.
Well, we never traveled to the desert before, so it was
Oh
the first
man,
time.
you got lost in the desert, so I mean that one is also for you too. So
True. I don't disagree, but I didn't lose all my
I
equipment.
hear this, Argus. I do not think you should keep talking.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave you gentlemen to your devices. Then I'm sure you might want to refresh yourselves.
Yeah, yeah,
As we
we.
can with the rag. So
And he basically and he's been actively trying to keep a distance from you all
Yeah,
this time. Like he's been trying actively to keep a distance from you and position himself in ways where he probably wouldn't be able to perceive the collective smell that is coming out of this particular group. So the guard, the town's guard captain leaves and basically just leaves you to your devices.
Yeah.
At this point you see the lady that is in the counter of the salon. Instead of being in front of the counter, she's towards the back of the counter, kind of like looking at you, like pretty much trying to meld herself with the wall. So it's like, you smell horrible.
yeah, and we felt horrible
I mean,
too.
Where do we go
That-
to?
sorry.
Where can we go, guys? I'm
Let's
thirsty, hungry.
let's
Is it
head
bad?
to where let's head to where we stayed at the tavern.
Yeah,
It's not gonna.
They have a tavern here?
It
yeah,
was here where you stayed, and she basically just like
Yeah, we're at the salon right now.
yeah.
she's
So I,
started to meld herself with the wall.
yeah,
If you could please, get on
can
with it quickly.
can we
so
get
that-
some water to clean
I
ourselves?
mean, we're staying at the inn too, so why
Yeah.
we might as well.
Extra water
I mean,
too.
You rented for 3 days.
Yeah, we
Those
have to
3 days
rent
were
for-
long gone. So
Yeah, I'd like to stay for at least one more night.
One
So
more-
yeah,
more
one
night?
night. Yeah.
one more night.
Yep.
Okay, that'll be one gold piece.
I
Then-
I paid
I
her.
pay her.
Oh, you pay her?
Oh, yeah, sure, I'll pay.
Okay.
Is he the
And
only?
and she basically points at the counter. Please put it there.
I placed the one gold piece on the counter and like moved back.
And she basically points. It's your old room. You can go there if you want.
Yeah.
And
Thank
she
you.
stays. Basically, she's trying to stay as far away from you as possible.
I,
Does
For the
this
snow.
include the same shower as last time?
yep.
Quote,
Exact
unquote,
same thing.
Yes,
Quote,
yes,
unquote,
it's
shower.
refilled and everything. Do not worry.
Ah.
It's there waiting for you.
Yeah, yeah. We know the
Goodness, I'll
way.
be heading there.
We know the way.
Alright then.
Precipitation for the win here.
Oh, you go over there.
Yeah.
You go towards like the back store, and at this point, like you see her like out of the corner of your eye, as she's basically just leaning her head, seeing that you go to the place, but she's not joining you this time around. She's just like looking out, like making sure you're doing it, but without necessarily escorting you. And
Yeah.
with a face of like, oh my god, oh my god, that place is gonna be a fucking
Mess.
piss poor. Um, so you get to your previous room. You go. You know exactly where it is. So you get there. Argus, you're following them.
Yep.
And yeah, you walk in. You see the bunk bed. Let's call it improvisational lavatory device that you guys took so painstaking. You guys painstakingly tried to figure out how it works until you realized it was perfectly normal last time around.
Mm-hmm.
So everything is there. You are in the room.
Okay. I mean,
Okay,
one of
so
you guys go first. I'm not really the stinkiest here, but
The stink is.
Alright then.
You were the stinkiest until you washed into the.
yeah, exactly. I had the bath. You guys go first. I'll hang out in here for a little bit, I guess.
Alright then. I guess I start first.
Okay. How exactly are you proceeding with this?
Exactly
Cleaning
like
process.
last time. Like you completely nude, and then like you just use the rag and shit, and like with the water. I'd like to use prestidigitation on the rag before I fully use it. So
Okay, so you use prestidigitation on the rag. You clean it up a bit. I mean, again, it's it's magic, but not a miracle. So the rag is still a rag.
yeah.
But easy enough. You basically, you take the rag, you clean your body with the rag, you go through the entire process, and basically, like all of you are just like standing in the room, awkwardly looking places. All of except the place where Ethan is, because he's butt naked in front of everyone. And this is not much of this is a comfortable place. Again, it's a small two bunk beds on the side. It's got a couple windows, the improvisational lavatory device. That's it. Honestly, it's like very, very bare bones. And you finish, easy enough. You're able to finish. Your clothing still stinks, but you don't. So that's a step forward.
Hey, nice. All right, that's good. Now let's see. I just put on my clothing and like just go and sit down and wait until everybody else is done.
Okay.
Mm.
You put on your clothes, you go sit down, and one after the other, you guys basically bathing yourselves on an ever diminishing supply of a bucket of water. You
Yep.
clean yourselves as best you can.
Mm-hmm.
However, your clothes again still stink, but you are able to clean yourselves. You dispose of the water using the very rustic water filtration device that it's basically sitting outside the window as you did last time.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you're done cleaning yourselves.
Nice. All right.
Damn it. That was the worst.
I'm gonna head back down. I want to talk to the lady at the counter or whoever was running whoever we talked to before.
Yeah. Wait, why is
Okay.
that?
And you asking?
Yeah, I'm asking Argus himself.
They're asking me
Yeah,
why
yeah,
I'm leaving.
yeah.
I want to go talk to the lady. Can I talk to the lady?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Go ahead.
Yeah, we're
You know
gonna
what,
Are you
Argus?
giving me permission?
let's eat
You know
some
what,
fruit.
Argus?
I give you permission. I give you permission. Go
Yeah,
You
ahead.
The
know
hell,
what?
man?
Fuck you.
Argus
I'm
is-
not gonna go
Argus-
talk to the lady. I'm gonna go leave instead. I walk out of the salon.
What the fuck?
Okay, so you walk outside the salon. Where are you headed, Argus?
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around for anywhere that looks like there might be.
Wait, what time of day is it?
It's morning.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe somewhere where it looks like I could ask somebody for information. You know, maybe like a stall or a market or something.
Make a perception check.
All right. What's 1 second? Perception. I gotta remember to add the alertness feat. I wasn't doing it the last few times we played.
You're not holding your weapon, so you don't have.
I don't count as holding it.
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
Do you have? Do you have your weird arm out?
I don't have my weird arm out. Fair enough.
God
But I
damn.
was figuring maybe because he was on my back. But okay.
I mean,
I gotta clean
again, like we gotta balance it out a little bit, man.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I agree.
So, okay, you do. I mean, this is not a like Shen as a village is not like a trading town. It's more like a prospector's town. So there isn't a lot of commodities in here or places that you could just ask people for information. But you begin to walk along the main street, and you come across basically the apothecary shop.
Okay.
that is basically in the main street of the town towards the end of that street. You basically walk in, the door is open at this point of the day, and there's like an old man minding his own business, like in a counter, almost like half asleep. Like,
Hello there.
yeah, hello,
Hi.
hi, who are you?
I'm a traveler, just looking to trade a little bit.
Oh, okay. What
What
can I
exactly-
what can
what
I
do you-
help you with?
I'm looking for some information, and maybe I might have some things you might be interested in. I don't know.
Uh, what kind of information?
I was looking, maybe somebody who knows the town a little better could lead me in the right direction of places I might need things. Maybe like some new clothes. So you can see I'm a little in tatters.
New clothes, that's going to be difficult. Because these are, I mean, you can try to get the general store where they
Yeah.
sell supplies. You can try there.
Not brand new, I just need something in better shape than what I currently have. Is all.
You could find it there probably. As for anything else to eat, you can try the salon. They don't have to be. They have the only food in town or close to it at least. And well, if you need medicine, you've come to the right place.
Oh, perfect. I have some oil. I wouldn't mind trading, maybe for some gold. It's not a lot of oil. It's 4 pints of it. If you're interested.
Oil? What type of oil?
Just the normal type you can use to light things on fire. Nothing super special.
Let me see.
All right, I pull out one of them and hand it to him.
He takes a look at it. Oh, so it's okay. I mean, I'm currently not buying things. So,
Okay.
what are you interested in getting?
Is there anything here you'd be willing to trade for these things that I could trade elsewhere for, clothes or something? It doesn't have to be gold, but
I mean, this will be useful in the general store. This oil is very useful for, keeping armors from not rusting and things like that when properly processed, or, for braziers and like for general fuel.
I
So you
see.
could probably find in your general store something for that.
all right. Hey, I appreciate the information. When I do come back, hopefully we'll have a little bit more gold than I do, and I'll probably buy something from you. But I do appreciate it.
Great. Have a nice day then.
Yeah, you too. And I'll head out to the general store.
So, basically, walk out. The general store is. Make a perception check again.
All right. 16.
Basically, begin to kind of like wander back because the apothecary is towards the edge of town. Like it's through the main street, but towards one edge of the town. So you begin to walk back to the makeshift center of the town, which would be the place where the town's guard house is and the salon is. And once you walk in there, you notice that towards like a different entrance of the town where you came through, there is like a house that is a bit different, has like a bunch of has like tents, has like an armor rack in the front, and you assume that is the general store. And thus you basically go over there, you walk in, and effectively once you enter, it's filled with like racks and places with like a bunch of things. You see a bunch of different potions, a bunch of different like materials, tools, and a bunch of different things along the wall. And on the far corner of that entrance, there is like a very small counter with a woman this time behind her, and she looks at you and, what can I help you with?
Hi, I'm looking to trade. I don't need anything ridiculous. I'm just looking for some better clothes than I currently have. And I have
What
some oil to
happened to
trade.
you?
Deserts traveling,
Yeah, it can certainly be a bit of a troublesome thing, especially now with how things are.
Yeah, yeah.
So, what are you looking to trade?
I have some oil. About 4 pints of it. It's nothing super special, and all I'm really looking for are, a new robe or something, maybe a mask, something to protect me from the sand getting in my eyes constantly.
Hmm.
my
So you
nose.
want a pair of goggles then?
Goggles would be nice. I think I would prefer a mask though, just to keep it off my face in general.
We do not have, I mean, masks as utilitarian items.
Okay.
They're not.
Do you have a rope, maybe?
How many you said? 4 pints?
Yeah, 4 pints.
I think I can work something out with that. Give me a second. And she goes to the back of the store, and you hear go like, "Yo, boss, you know we can steal anything from here, do you?" Like, she's back. We take it. We leave. That's it.
I mean, no, we're not doing actresses. I'm not looking
Okay.
to make enemies
Okay.
here.
Just put in the option. I mean, if we do not have any money and we need things, we just take things and skip the whole money part.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Okay. You're the boss. You're the boss. And at this point, she comes back out, and she's basically she has like a bunch of what it looks to be like different clothing, but all bundled up into like one thing. Sometimes we use this to, emergencies. Here, and she basically hands you the whole thing. Just pick what you want from there.
Okay, I look through it. Is there anything with like a hood and maybe some extra like cloth that I could wrap like maybe the bottom of my face around or something like that?
There is there's like a something like a robe. There's like a bit like a robe that has like a almost like a hood, like half hood, not like it's not one of those like complete face hoods. It's more like a hood to like protect you from the from stuff like from rain or from sand or from
Right.
It's not like a big fucking like hood, but it's serviceable.
Okay.
You find enough in there so that you can basically make shift or put together just regular clothing, like pair of pants, a shirt, stuff like that. It doesn't look incredibly luxurious, not at all. The opposite. It's basically used clothing, pretty much. But on one hand, it's new. Well, not new. It's like, well, compared to the rags you're wearing, it's basically fucking our money. And on the other hand, the other advantage that it had is that it does not smell.
All right. How much for this set right here?
I'll take your oil, your supply of oil.
All 4 pints of it.
Yep.
I don't know. That seems kind of a lot just for some cloth. For oil?
I can throw in a pair of goggles if you're interested.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not going to use the oil for anything else anyway, so I'll give her all 4.
And yeah, you get the clothing, and she give me a second, and she basically pulls from underneath the counter. She pulls kind of like a box, and she opens it up and shows it to you. It's like, pick one, and you see that it's filled with multiple different types of goggles.
I cast Detect Magic.
You sense, like, as you focus yourself, you hear the voice, yes, here we go. and when you kind of open back your eyes, you do not detect any magical energy coming from the box.
Okay. I'll just look for the nicest looking pair.
Make a perception check.
All right. 20.
Easily enough, you're able to find, like, you sift quickly, and you're able to find a pair of goggles that both fit. That the glass of like the goggles is like solid quality. That is not cracked or anything. That the leather is not like wet or about to break or anything like that. And yeah, you get yourself a pair of goggles.
Cool. I'll take that. Take the clothes and thank you for trading, and I'll leave.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. I'll head back to the salon.
All right, you head back to the salon. What are you doing in the salon?
I'll just go back up to my room and kind of just start taking off my old clothes and putting on my new clothes and putting my goggles away.
You
in my
go back.
backpack.
You go back into your room. The rest of you basically over there twiddling your thumbs. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Well, I'm in
you-
the basically in the what's it called, the bar area, whatever. I'm sitting there.
Okay, okay. Easy enough. You walk into the salon, Argus. You see Divan sitting in there doing nothing. Um, basically, go straight back.
Just
The
wave to
other
him.
two, like Lawrence, Damien, and Nathan, are back there twiddling their thumbs
Very much.
at this point. And you go back, you change your clothes, all that stuff. You look a lot better. It feels a lot better. And you hear a voice in your like, now it doesn't tickle that much. That's a positive.
Oh, hey, that's wonderful. I'm so glad.
As a positive. It's weird every time everyone Argus gets naked because you see the weird scolopendra-like giant centipede buried halfway through Ethan's Argus's back.
Hmm.
It's very off-putting.
Huh.
All right.
I could never get used to that.
Yeah, I'll never get used to you either. So I guess we're even.
That's
Hey,
that's
that's a
concern.
actually fair trade. That's fair. That is fair. Wait, you got new clothing?
I did get new clothing.
Damn.
I went to go trade.
Didn't you
Way better
didn't you,
than using
lose all your
rags.
money and shit? What
I
happened?
did lose all my money. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, but
well, you could have just asked. I could have given you some gold or something to go buy.
You would have given me gold.
Yeah, I would
You
have.
were giving me permission to leave. I wasn't expecting.
Yeah. You know what?
I.
Here, as a sign of gratitude from one adventure to another, I'll give you this 20 gold here.
20 gold. Thank you.
Yeah,
Mike.
that's,
I appreciate it. I guess.
Argus, in your head, you hear a voice. You know, before he was suspicious, now he's really suspicious. Who the fuck just goes around there just giving away gold?
I know. I mean, I know we traveled to the desert for a few days, but I
I
wouldn't
don't
call
give
us.
I don't give a fuck. That's weird.
It is. I agree. It's extremely weird. I mean, I'll take it. But I cast detect magic to look at the gold.
Ethan, make a. Do you have Arcana?
Arcana? No, I don't think so.
I'm watching the situation, so could I maybe roll Arcana here
Yeah,
to
if
see
you
what's
want to.
going on? I want
If you
to.
want
yeah.
to.
Yes, I do. Double check.
I don't have knowledge Arcana. Nope.
Make an intelligence check then, Nathan.
I'm gonna take a look what's happening here.
-1. That's a 10.
So, Lawrence, you basically kind of like you see Argus close his eyes for like a second, and you sense the familiar tingling of like the magical energies being gathered around him. You wager he is casting a spell. You don't know exactly what it is, but he is casting a spell. As Ethan is handing him gold. Ethan, when you hand him the gold, you see Argus immediately look at it, close his eyes for a second, and then open them up and they sputter like they like there's like a shine of like some energy in his eyes for like a split second. Argus, you do not sense any magical energies coming from the money.
All right, I just put it in my pocket then.
What did you just do, Argus?
I cast a spell to see if there was something up with the coins because it's kind of weird. He's just handing me money, but
Okay.
there's nothing up, so it's okay. You guys want to go eat or something? I'm hungry.
Sure, why not?
You know what?
Okay, I
take
give
up
you
on that.
permission to go eat with me. How's that? sound?
Everyone make a 42 saving throw.
Shit.
Oh god.
We are
we like
going
to
to
retire
faint.
24.
We are going to faint, basically. 42.
Okay.
Fortitude.
Let's
Oh
see.
crap, that's a 5.
+1. Let us see.
I got
a
I got a 15.
Oh, so both you, Divan, and Argus. The second Argus, you mentioned the idea of going to eat. You see everyone's eyes light up, and Lawrence gets up very, very quickly, and suddenly goes like, "Guys, boom!" He collapses. Ethan looks at you, and he's like, and he nods, and he just boom collapses as well.
Shit.
You
Uh,
are both starving.
I
Uh-oh.
I try to pick up them. Like try to, I don't know.
You're not there right now. I run down to
Well-
the bar. I'm like, oh no, Devon, they passed out. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
Okay, so I go back to the room with Argos to try to help these guys.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So as you both, Lawrence and Ethan, collapse. Uh, like Argus, you basically, you look outside, you signal Divan to come in. Divan comes in. They're both on the ground. You check their vitals. They're breathing, but they look extremely pale.
I,
Hmm.
I, mm, they might just be hungry or something. Maybe we should get
Probably.
them some water.
We don't have any water. We
Don't
use it up.
Oh my goodness. I don't know.
and-
I don't deal with people passing out. I'm not, I'm not a cleric.
We can we can buy some scrolls from the general shop. I mean, this general shop. Some water scrolls.
Wait, doesn't do they look hit or do they look hurt? I mean, they don't look hurt.
No, it's
They look
basically
pale.
they just collapse and they look very, very pale. That's basically it.
Maybe they're hungry or something. I don't know.
I still have the alcohol that I didn't waste on the brew. Maybe I can.
I don't think alcohol is gonna help them.
No, but like with the smell of the alcohol, so they can, I don't know,
So
wake
they can
up.
wake up, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, you can try that. I'm gonna go down and buy some food, I guess. I'll
Okay,
head down
so-
and try and purchase some food for
All right,
us.
let me get to Divan first.
Yeah.
So Divan, you basically wanna do what? You wanna use the alcohol to kind of like wake him up?
Yeah,
Again?
just like try to wake him up this time again.
Make a heal check.
Oh shit. I got 9. Yay.
You basically, you take the alcohol, you put it in like a tiny little like rag, and you place them in front of both of their nose. They seem to smell it, and in a way, like their body's instinctively reacting to the alcohol, but they're not waking up.
Yeah. Mhm.
So back with you, Argus. So you basically go out
Yep.
to the to like the front of the salon.
Hello there. I need food for how many of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
5.
of us. I need food for 5 of us.
Okay.
And water too. Actually, how much is water here?
It depends what type of water you're trying to buy.
What type of water? The drinkable kind?
You're trying to buy drinking water.
Yes.
It depends. In the general store they sell the scrolls. Over here we have our own reservoir of water. If you want the entire meal with water included, it's gonna run you back, let's say, about a gold piece for the entire thing.
All right, that sounds good. I hand her a gold piece.
Okay. Should I deliver it to your room?
As soon as possible, the water, food, as quickly as possible. Some of
It,
our
it- it's going to take 5 minutes.
okay, yeah, you just deliver it as soon as it's ready, please, and I'd head back.
Okay. So, again, you head back to the room. You see Divan literally pouring. You've seen him do this one time before, pouring alcohol and trying to wake them up. Like you see them reacting, like their bodies instinctively react, but they don't wake up.
Like, here, let me try.
Okay. I
Oh,
gave,
you wanna try Argus? All right, make a heal check.
okay. I
Right,
gave him
up.
the rack with the alcohol.
I got a 12.
You do it a second time, and this time around, probably because of the insistence of you trying it again. Like both of you, Lawrence and Ethan, you kind of like come back, and it's all very fucking hazy, and you basically smell like alcohol that goes. This very, very pure alcohol, the smell of it just goes through your goddamn nostrils and opens up every single pore in your body. And you go like, oh, and then everything is hazy at the same time. It's like a very confusing thing.
If you have
feeling
sinuses, you already get open up with the alcohol.
you're feeling dizzy, you're feeling all kinds of bad, and you're very, very hungry.
I just like crawl my way up to the to the lower bed and the bunk bed and just like rest there for a bit.
All right. You
Lauren's
guys,
not even gonna try to get up. He's just gonna freak stay there.
In the
like,
floor.
I'll kind of pull Lawrence up a little bit so he's kind of sitting up. Like, all right, you guys
Okay.
chill out for a little bit. Food is on the way. Are you guys okay? What's the matter?
When it comes, I think
Just a bit
maybe.
busy. I'm good for a bit, but yeah.
Okay. Oh, just a bit busy. You passed out.
But at least I'm doing a bit better now.
Yeah, you
Food
don't
should
look
help.
like you're doing a bit better. You look paler than you were before. I don't know how
Marcus,
to even talk about.
as Ethan is trying to talk to you, half of the words he says are like, "Ah, well, yeah,
He's having a
sound
stroke.
weird. Like
Not
his
even-
tongue is numb. Like he's not making a lot of sense to you.
Oh no.
He's
Oh.
having a stroke.
Am I like slurring as I speak, or is it like a proper stroke?
No, yes.
It's basically just a byproduct of you fainting, your entire body shutting down, and waking back up. Things can happen. You are confused, and you think you're saying some things, but your body is doing other things. It's the normal side effect of basically
Alright.
you having fainted.
Ethan, just stop talking. Take it easy. You look paler than you were before, and I don't know how the fuck that's possible. But everybody, just take it easy. Food and water is on the way. In 5 minutes is
Lawrence
what
is
she
just sitting in a corner with his eyes wide open, like it looks really fucking weird.
kind of look over at Lawrence. Like, Lawrence, are you okay? I give him like a light slap on the face.
He's like blinking, and you slap him on the face, and he's still blinking. Like Lawrence, he slapped you on the face, and you felt something, but not much. Like you felt like, and now you notice like a lot of your body is numb.
Eh,
Yeah, he's going to.
You got that tingling sensation all across your body. It's numb. It's weird. Like again, like you fainted from exhaustion and hunger. Your body is struggling to keep itself on.
Just stay awake for a little bit longer, guys. Just stay awake. That's all I need you to do. Don't fall asleep. Devon, make sure Ethan doesn't fall asleep, and I'll make sure
Yeah.
Lawrence doesn't fall asleep.
At this point, you do hear a knock on the door. Even though the room's door is open, you hear a knock. I brought the food.
Thank you. Bring it over, please. Hurry.
And she kind of like hesitantly takes a step in, looks around, and then you're basically like, I'm gonna leave it here. And she puts it like in front of the lavatory. There's like a makeshift kind of like small table.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Well,
she puts like
I-
a tray. She puts like a tray. You see that the tray has like a jar. Like
Yeah.
it seems full of water. It has 5 glasses and it has like an assortment of dishes.
I grab one of the cups and try to give it to Ethan.
Oh no! Wait! Hold on,
What?
hold on. Before
What-
we
what?
feed them, let's get them some water. All right.
Yeah.
I pour some water in the glass, and for everyone, I pour water for everyone. You drink too, Devon. It's been a hot day, and
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I'll start bringing the food over. You bring some food over for him. I'll bring some food over for Lawrence and me.
Okay.
You know.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got-
Alright, so you
yeah.
basically like the second you taste the water, you look, you're parched. You go all in, and you drink that water. If it's basically you were drinking life back into your body. It's like it's this sensation of like, holy fuck, I needed this.
that hit the spot actually. And I gave the one of the glasses to Ethan.
Okay, so you basically help Ethan drink. Make a dexterity check.
Shit. Fuck.
Help him a little bit. You know.
Yeah. Let me check. What's my dexterity?
Make sure he doesn't choke on it.
Yeah,
Lawrence,
yeah.
you also make a dexterity check.
dexterity.
I
About to
got
get
15.
waterboarded.
Water border. I'm gonna torture. I got 15.
Wait, I roll
Yeah.
a dexterity.
Yeah, you're trying to drink water, right?
Oh yeah, I gotta roll dexterity too. All right, give me a
Yeah,
second.
you do. Yeah.
12.
Okay.
My dexterity. Okay, that's a +2. I got a 6.
So, Lawrence, you kind of like try to. It's weird because you're basically trying to think about something your body normally does without you thinking. Basically, going through the steps as to not spill the water and not make a mess of yourself, and you are able to drink water normally, and it's very invigorating. Like you feel that instantly as you begin to drink this water, it like your body begins to say like, "Thank you, motherfucker, I needed this," and in your case, Ethan, like your hands are literally shaking at this point, and you try and grab the water, but it's like hard. However, Divan is there, and he kind of like helps you, and you, with the help of Divan, are able to just normally drink the water. And again, it's this feeling of relief, of oh my fucking god, I needed this. It's one of those things where you feel as if your entire body begins to reactivate as soon as you're drinking water. And the second you drink water, the hunger becomes even more prevalent and your stomach begins to churn. Like, oh, wow, wow.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
I give Lawrence his share of the food. Like, all right, eat slowly. Don't eat too fast. You'll make your
Thank
stomach
you.
upset.
Yeah, I gave him food also to Aiton.
You don't even know what it is. It's basically meat with what looks to be potatoes and stuff like that. You don't even know what it is, but it tastes like the best food you've ever tasted in your life.
I guess I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank
It
you.
is
Probably would have died, honestly.
it is delicious what you guys are eating right now. It is just a banquet at this point. After like half a week of rations and buck meat and just general disgusting bullshit, this is like, oh my god, this is the best thing in the world. You don't even know what type of meat that is. You don't even know, like everything just tastes incredible. So
Wonderful.
you eat your food. You now all of you feel very much invigorated.
Yeah.
After you've eaten and drunk some water, you basically go over the entire water that she brought you, over the entire food, and it's like you're ready for seconds, but you are on your feet. You are now you're not fatigued. You're now perfectly fine. At this point is say around almost noon. So the rest of the day is yours, gentlemen. What do you?
Mm. I gonna go into the general shop.
Okay. What do you want?
Uh,
I'm gonna go and probably look for a change of clothes similar to mine currently.
yeah.
So probably also go heading with Devon to his general store.
Yeah, I'll follow them.
Okay. So all of you three at some point go to the general store. All right, easy enough. You're able to find it. You've been there before. You see the familiar figure of the woman that is tending to the store, and she looks at you, say, "Hello, how are you? What do you want?"
Uh, I actually. Do you still have water scrolls?
Yes, we have water scrolls.
Uh, should we buy only one? I asked Aiton and others and are with me.
Sure, why not? One should do.
Yeah. How much?
You're looking for one water scroll?
Yeah. Yeah, one water scroll.
She basically goes, that would be 25 gold pieces.
25 gold pieces. I'm like 15 gold pieces, so I don't have that much.
25. You know what? I'll fill in the rest.
Okay, so
I'll put in 10 and you put in 15.
Yeah. So I'm out of money. So, but we have water.
I'm almost out of money, but you got any? Actually, you know what? I think I'll buy what I'm looking for at Hishtari.
You know, Damien still has 300. I mean, according to his thing, he has 317 gold pieces.
He just
has 217 gold pieces.
He's
That's what his unspent funds say.
You have 370 gold pieces? You didn't go with them?
I don't think he bought anything.
Yeah.
Well, with his money.
Oh,
That's what
last time you didn't buy anything.
That's what his money says he has.
He's
Just a,
Let me.
just a
Who knows?
suggestion.
It might be a mistake. We're not sure. Maybe. Fucking hell.
He's stingy. He's stingy. We're gonna steal from him
Well,
his
to be
money.
fair, yeah, most of us had that much money, but then we just, I don't know, where did it go?
We
Mine went
buy
to that guy with for the
stuff.
information.
We buy water, the scrolls, the equipment to get back into the desert. That
Oh, yeah.
Upgrades for the auto mail,
Yep.
things of the nature.
yeah,
Yeah. Let's
Just
see.
saying, he has gold.
we can steal with him. We can sting him to get
Did he
him out.
follow us, or is he still like back at the inn?
I don't know. You control him.
I don't know how you want to do this, man. He's a party member. I don't control him.
You're.
I am just sharing pertinent information.
Judas, tell. I mean, what's it called? Ethan, tell. Damien
Ask
to
Damien
pay
if
his
we can
money.
borrow money.
Yeah, to pay. We already spent money. He never spent money for
If
us. So
you are all going to spend Damien's money, you need to keep a tab so that you need to tell him, hey, we spent your gold.
yeah. For
Well,
no
actually,
big here.
for now, you're gonna spend from my money. If my money runs out, we're gonna ask Damien if we can borrow some of his money, and then pay him back later on.
Pay it back. He's part of the team.
Yeah.
He should be a team
You're
player.
not gonna pay him back.
No, he's a team player. I buy some water scrolls, so all of us didn't
So
die.
you want to buy a water scroll? One?
Yeah, one water scroll because we're going back
Okay.
to the
And
city.
choose you anything else? You're going back to the city?
Yeah, but probably tomorrow.
How are you going back to the city?
By the train. I mean the what's called the
How are you going? Do you have a ticket?
not yet.
Do you know where to buy them?
Nope. Do you know?
Going back already?
Lucky for you, it's right here.
Oh,
Ah,
we can get 5 tickets from return tomorrow, maybe.
For tomorrow?
Yeah, for tomorrow because we are getting paid tonight, I guess.
Or when
We don't know
or
when
when
we're
is the
getting
last?
paid exactly. Let's
Also,
wait
when is the
until we
last
get
train?
paid and then we go buy tickets. How does that sound?
That sounds better.
And she basically pulls a sheet from under the desk and she looks at it. So, if you're interested in buying a ticket, the next train
Yeah.
stops by. Well, there's one that left the day before yesterday, and there is one coming tomorrow morning. So, if you're looking to buy a ticket and I'll have to wait for 3 days, I suggest you either buy a ticket today. I mean, I close at 5, so
I see.
you're not going to be able.
Right?
Yeah, the train leaves at the first hour in the morning.
I see. Well, when did the guy say that he's gonna come back to inform
He
us?
says like tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, then this should be fine then. How much is it per ticket? Back to
It
Hishtari?
is 5 gold per ticket.
5 gold.
Okay, then I'll buy 5.
Okay, you buy 5 tickets. That's 25 gold. And she hands you the tickets. They're smaller than the ones you got in like the in Hishtare Everrail Central. They're
Yep.
less adorned, but they basically have the same information. And you see that in order for her to fill out the tickets, she actually got out like some sort of like weird machine that she kept under her desk. And she put a stamp on it, and she did a bunch of things, typed in it. It took her a while. It was not just the process of handing you a ticket. It was like she basically made the ticket in front of you. She basically hands you the ticket. Okay. Is that anything you need? Is there anything else you need?
No, I think that should... Actually, wait, no, there is one more. Do you happen to sell clothing over here?
Yes.
Huh. Let's see here. What kind of clothing do you sell? I believe you... If you do have anything similar to what I've got over here, or what I'm wearing, like maybe something that's easy to adventure with, or something like that. That should be fine.
In terms of clothing, I mean, we have it is not a luxury selection, but it should suffice.
Let's see.
And she basically just like, follow me. And she invites you to like the back of the shop.
And Lawrence
And
is
she
gonna
leads you-
follow them because he's
and
also
she-
interested.
And she leads you to like a separate room that's in the back shop. And She opens it up, and there you see this is like a room that has like multiple kind of like types of clothing. It is not, how can I put it? It's not like a like you go to like a mall and you buy clothing from like a clothing shop. It's more like this is like a place where they store like uh, uniforms for like like digging and like clothing that is more apt for those types of things. There are a couple of pieces of clothing there that might serve the purpose that you're looking for. So I'd say make a general perception check.
What I also been doing is since I joined and I'm also looking for stuff like nature.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, I will be back.
My perception is 7. Alright, that's gonna be
That's a 3 for me.
19 from me.
So, Lawrence, you basically sift through the entire stock, or at least what you see, because again, it's a tiny room that has a bunch of things in it. Looks like more like a storage than a like a perch. And you're not able to find anything that suits you. You, Ethan, on the other hand, you're able to find a suitable replacement for your current garb, pretty much.
I see. Alright.
She looks at you. So will you be taking those?
Yeah, I'll be taking this.
That will shall run you back 2 gold pieces.
2 gold? Alright, then I bear the 2 gold up front.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You're able to find a replacement for your clothing, not your armor, your clothing.
And at least I don't smell like shit now, hopefully.
Yeah, the clothes the clothing is clean. It is again, it's not luxury clothing or anything like that, but it's clean and it's serviceable.
Okay. That is nice. I'll go wait by Divan.
Yeah, and you see Lawrence basically trying to find. He finds something that he might think he likes or he fits him, and it's too big or too small. It's that type of conundrum, Lawrence. You are not able to find anything that really suits you.
That's life.
So, gentlemen, what are you doing?
I'm waiting to wait for Lawrence until he's done shopping, and then we'll.
He
leave
comes
it.
out empty. He comes out empty-handed. He couldn't find anything
Yeah.
Huh? Oh.
that suits him.
Okay.
I'll probably find something in his shower though.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll find something at his shower. As long as you don't smell like shit on the train and nobody gives you any weird looks, you should be good.
I mean, just the clothes, but at least we should be fine, I think.
Wow. I guess it's back to the inn.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So you go back to the inn.
Hey, Argus.
At this point, it's like early afternoon, so keep that in mind.
Good afternoon, Chrysis and Argus.
Hold on. I didn't give you permission to come back in here. Okay, now you may come back
I
in.
gave you permission.
Oh, no. I gave you permission to come back in here. You can come back in here now.
No. I give my permission. I'm sorry, no. You know what? I'm walking out.
Fine by me.
Step out.
I give you permission to step out.
Argus, you hear a voice in your head. I don't know how to think about it. Either he's like really, really stupid or really, really smart. And I think it's the latter, not the former.
I have no idea either. You might be right, Chrysis. I don't know.
Like, the dude just doesn't make any sense.
I know he's giving permission out. Like we need permission or something. I didn't understand.
That's
that.
doubles. I mean, it's giving you money. It wants a slave? You should ask him if he wants a slave.
I think that's a bit of a jump. I don't know if that's what he wants.
I don't know, man. I don't know about like he's giving you money.
Right.
He's basically trying to give you orders. It's either a slave or a very, very, very bad employee. Like one of those like indented servitude things.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I do not know for myself, but I do know that some people have weird kinks like those.
Oh, I don't know if it's like that either. Maybe it was just a miscommunication, Chrysis.
I don't know. I'm just putting the options on the table, boss.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Might be one of his weird. I don't know. He might get off with that later.
Ah.
We don't know.
I'm back. What happened?
About it later. I don't know, man. It's all very weird.
He is a weird. Like that. It's yes. He is very weird.
Yeah, it is very weird. It's fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. You know, slavery?
Just
Really?
if you. I don't know.
Maybe you might be onto something there. I'm not sure though.
I mean, don't you people like when you want to, pay money?
Yeah, like a loan, you know? He could be wanting like back in the interest or something.
No. I'm talking about the other thing.
Oh, that's not the vibe I'm getting, but
I mean, I do not. Okay, if you, I do not have. I mean, vibe. I am still coming to terms with those words and things. Like
yeah,
it's difficult for me.
I mean,
It
you were
looks
bored
like
a week ago.
he's giving you money.
Yeah.
He's trying to give you orders. So it's either he wants to get off, a slave or like a servant or something like that,
Shit, you
or
don't-
he's
you put
trying
it
to
that way.
or
It's
he's
certainly-
trying, or he's
Yeah.
trying to seduce you in a weird way. I do not know,
I
man.
think I'll be casting Keep Watch on myself tonight, just in case.
Just say the word, boss. I'm here. I'm right here with you. I'm not gonna let him do anything weird.
I appreciate that. You make a good point. I'm a little worried now.
I walk back in and just I don't know, go to the fucking bed and just. How tired am I? Am I tired enough to go to sleep?
No, you're not.
Okay, that's nice.
You're tired. You feel pain throughout your body. Yes, you fainted from starvation earlier in the day. But also you slept. It's one of those situations where you're not sleepy, but you're tired and you're in pain and everything fucking sucks. But it's not because of lack of sleep.
I see.
But if you're trying to force yourself to sleep, make a 40 to 7 throw.
I don't know, I was just gonna see if I was tired enough to just go to sleep.
You
If I'm not
basically,
tired,
like Argus, you see Ethan, like he awkwardly goes out and awkwardly goes back in and just goes to the bed, lays on top of the bed, open eyes, just staring at the goddamn top of the bunk. Just like that, he's just laying there, like without saying a word.
Ethan, did you give me this money for a reason?
if reason you mean because you probably needed it, then yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, I mean, you lost all your money, you're wearing rags and shit, you had to go trade to get clothes, why not just give it to you? You're in more need of it than me.
Out of the goodness of your heart, you're giving me 20 gold.
Make a sense motive check, Argus.
Freaking.
I got a 10.
At this point, are you lying, Ethan?
No, I genuinely just needed money to buy clothes and shit. So I just-
He seems genuine, Argus.
Uh,
I mean, there's nothing to indicate that he's speaking falsehoods.
Okay, Ethan. I apologize. It was a little weird when you were giving me orders, like that didn't giving me permission to leave, and then
Oh,
gave me money
yeah.
afterward.
Yeah, it's just an old habit of mine.
Old habit of yours. That's really weird, but
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, maybe don't
Either
do
way.
that. I apologize for trying to give you orders, I guess. I don't know. It's a very weird interaction. You have to understand. From my perspective, it looked like you were paying me for services.
Oh,
He's your hooker.
oh yeah. I see. Well, I can assure you, it's not like that.
Okay.
He is your hooker.
I'll take your word for it.
Anybody who's at the other side of the room, like, he's your hooker.
Fucking hell.
Hey, I thought Damien was.
No, he's Damien is his husbando.
Damien is like silent, like looking at Ethan, looking at Argus, and kind of like looking down. Weirdly looking down.
Damien is his
Yeah.
husbando. He's
Okay.
but now you're like his hooker for him.
God damn.
Did you guys buy tickets already, or
Oh yeah, I bought 5. Here's your
Yep.
one.
I look at it?
And I just give everybody their own ticket.
Where are
Okay.
these tickets to?
This is back to Hishtara.
Ah, okay, cool.
We're gonna be heading back tomorrow morning. We should be hearing news from the captain, or that was it, the bearded guy
The
tonight.
dwarf.
I'm hoping. Yeah.
Yeah. What if we don't?
If we don't, then I guess he better come by the morning before we leave for the train. Otherwise, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have waited to buy these tickets. Can you get a refund?
I mean, it's either that or we're gonna have to stay here 3 more days.
I
So,
was
yeah,
thinking about
yeah,
that.
we
It's
have to
really
wait
cheap
more.
to stay here, is it? How much are you guys getting paid for your job?
For this one, it is a total of 1,500 gold, but it's getting split by two to Adrian, our friend who helped us, with the tomb and everything, and where you were.
Was Adrian the weird one that teleported away?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
you're
total,
paying
us
half
as a
to him?
group,
He helped you
Yeah.
that much?
yeah, without him, we'd probably be dead right now.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Staying here 3 more days, it's kind of boring here, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. It's not like, I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm just saying, if we don't, it is what it is. Hopefully, we get paid sooner rather than later.
Yeah, hopefully.
Once the dwarf comes back, then this paper should be signed, and then we should be heading back to Ishtare. Then they're at the guild. We should get the money, and then we have to give the to our friend, and then then we
What
see
are
what we
your
do.
guys' plans after Ishtar?
After Ishtar,
Yeah.
nothing comes to mind really. We didn't really decide on anything. We just go, getting commission by commission, picking them up from the the independent adventurers office, and then we just like go do the thing, come back, get paid,
Oh, okay.
rinse and repeat.
Wow. Very exciting.
Yeah. But
okay.
some interesting things happen along the way, like weird serial killer tries to kill you, and like you end up coincidentally picking up a commission that has to do exactly with that serial killer that tried to kill you just last night. And then
Oh,
you
just last
man-
night, the serial killer was trying to kill you?
I don't, well, when the
At the
serial killer
time.
tried to kill us, yeah, at the time, literally the night after, we got a commission that has to do with that serial killer. So
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
pretty
That's a
nice.
nice coincidence. That's
Yeah,
kind of weird. A
pretty-
serial killer was after you, though.
Yeah, from what we could tell, she was like really into killing adventures and like taking body parts from them and shit.
That is extremely strange.
Yeah. By the way, Lawrence,
Yeah.
do you still have charges on your Cure Wounds wand?
Yeah, it's full.
I wanted to test something, after that weird experience that I had in that weird bullshittery where I almost died. I think I managed to find something. Could you try to heal me with that?
You want to? Last time I tried this, you fainted.
True, but currently I'm in good enough shape that even if it does hurt me, I probably wouldn't faint. I want to test something out.
Okay,
Okay, be
You,
careful.
know what? You are not legally liable for any of this, by the way. You guys over here that are, you're my witness and his witness. So, you know what? I don't have an official document to say that you're not legally liable, but if I manage to survive, you can assure you I'm not suing you. So, we're
Alright.
good.
You guys how it works.
I trust you enough, Aiden. Okay, trust you. Gonna go ahead and change Auto Mail to Cure Light Wounds and gonna cast it on
Okay,
Aiden.
roll for a heal.
Okay, give me god damn it. This thing.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Lawrence is healing Nathan because he likes to get hurt.
God damn it, this guy likes to be a masochist.
So,
That
Lawrence,
is-
you kind of like hesitantly, like he's telling you to do something you know it's gonna hurt him, and you place your hand, your automail hand. The vent opens, energy comes sizzling out of it. You focus a bit, and Ethan, it's a bit like getting a shot because it's something you know it's gonna hurt you a bit. And the second that energy touches you, there's a flash in your eyes, like the entire, as if someone basically threw a goddamn flashbang in front of you. It's like everything goes like white for like a split second, and you basically hear a whisper in your head that says like, "Ah, the new dog is learning new tricks. Look at that. Well, you know, God giveth and God taketh away. What I'm gonna give you this time around. This one's on the house, kiddo." And and basically like the flash dissipates and all of you see Lawrence healing Ethan like normal. There is no reaction of the healing energy as it goes through his body. Is just, you know, healing him. And you feel, Ethan, you feel this fresh sensation wash over your body after the initial kind of like flash. And yeah, you heal 6 health points.
Huh.
Wait, no, hold on. I heal 3 because I only heal half of the amount that's given.
You heal 3 hit points.
Nice. All right, Lawrence, I guess it actually worked. I'm not hurt or anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, typically when I'm hurt, I can tell very much because it's like a searing pain,
Yeah.
like being burned alive or some shit.
It was just kind of weird because there's a very bright flash, you know.
No. Like the flash was only experienced by Ethan. You
Oh,
didn't
it's only,
see.
okay, my bad.
You basically all you saw is Lawrence extend his hand and the energy go through cleanly, which for the rest of the team except Argus because he's never seen that. But for the rest of you, it is very odd because you've seen what happens when you try and heal Ethan. Basically, the energy, the second it touches his body, turns aggressive, as if it's rejecting it and hurts him physically.
I
But this time it didn't. It just went through like normal.
It's weird.
Nice.
mhm. Wait,
alright.
that didn't hurt you?
Yeah, I guess I took a step in the right direction. Although it did cost me almost my entire life. So, yeah, this should be nice.
I
Mm.
at least
I
now
know
you
that I
can.
adapted to healing.
At least you are not going to die. When
Yeah. At
Does
least
it
now I can use the one
normally
on
hurt
you.
him?
Yep.
Normally, yeah. Last time that I got healing, I kind of almost completely died.
Yep.
So,
Are you alive?
Yep, I am very much alive, I believe so.
Okay, if you say so. Hey,
Argus in your head. I knew that evil Gugu stuff came from somewhere.
yeah, you may, yeah. I'm
Oh, yeah.
trying to see what you mean, Chris.
You know
You've
what?
got evil Gugu stuff.
Just because you're trustworthy enough, Argus, I believe I didn't tell you earlier, but I am a dampier, so I usually get hurt by this kind of healing.
A dampier.
You hear inside your head, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
You were right, Chris.
I fucking knew it! I
I used
fucking knew
tail.
it!
I wasn't expecting a dampier, to be honest, but
Argus, make either a history or an intelligence check.
alright. History
Or
check.
intelligence, depending on what you want.
It will be a history check. I got an 18.
Okay, so you do know that dampiers are not common. They're actually very uncommon. But dampiers on themselves are not evil by nature.
Yeah,
It's not being a dampier that makes them evil. It's basically the choices in life.
right.
However, most people do not look kindly on basically other people openly saying they're dampiers or they have vampiric heritage because the vampires themselves, they have a bit of a checkered history in the Astana Republic and in Gladria. There are cases of good vampires, but there's also most of them are not very good. So you haven't heard mentions of like vampires or dampiers in recent history. But they were a thing of the past. Like they were pretty much like, and especially going back to the ages of the dynasty, you would know that vampires were somewhat prevalent in high society.
Are you sure you're only giving me this gold out of the kindness of your heart?
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
gonna do another sense motive, please.
Whoa!
12.
Are you lying, Ethan?
No, I'm not. I gave him it out of the goodness of my heart. I don't want any services from him or anything like that. God, no.
Again, you ask him again, Argus, he's coming out as sincere as you believe he can be. You don't sense any wrongdoing or anything. If you want to roll with Chris's sense motive, it's up to you.
Uh, nah, I'm not gonna. All right. Okay.
Chris goes like, boss, don't let yourself be deceived.
Don't let myself be there.
He's got evil goo goo stuff.
He does, but he came out openly. It's not normal for vampires or people with heritage or vampires to really do that. I mean, he's not a vampire; he's a vampire, but I don't know. He's being pretty open about it.
I mean, he was saying that healing would kill him.
And now it's not. So.
I mean, have you ever heard of cases of vampiric people being less vampiric over the time?
I've heard cases of good vampires. I've not a whole lot about vampires, but there have been cases of good vampires. Not a lot, but
it's also the case of that creepy shadow he has. Do you see his shadow? He's creepy.
His shadow's creepy.
He has a creepy shadow.
Yeah.
Sure, but
I mean, we could say the same for we, but
yeah, we could. You're right. We could easily say the same for us. I'll take him at face value for now. It's not like he's done anything that really.
Okay. You're right. Don't judge books by their cover. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Don't judge books by their cover.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
So, for basically brevity's sake, do you have anything else you want to do for the rest of the day?
I don't think so.
Okay, so you basically, mole a little bit in like the room. You walk a little bit outside of town.
Yeah.
Resting in like a not like going to bed kind of way, but like you're not fighting or doing anything like in extreme fucking weather. You're not in the middle of the desert avoiding antlions, wolves, and giant fucking worms. It's a change of pace for the last week, definitely. And the night comes, and you are basically hanging around Nadim, and a little bit later into the night, towards you'd say a little closer, not close to midnight, but like deep into the night. The familiar figure.
I'll cast Keep Watch on myself so I can stay up all night.
Okay, you cast Keep Watching yourself. No,
I charge the one as well.
You what?
Charge the one.
All right, roll for a charge.
Is it 1d3? It's a 2. Okay, it's back to full.
Okay. So, at the deep in the night, not like after midnight, but like night.
Yeah.
As you're basically, like in the salon is looking a little bit livelier than normal. There's like more people. You kind of like have a table for yourselves. The familiar figure of the dwarf that, you guys paid to give you advice on the desert and stuff like that said that was going to go and do a recon, comes back in and basically opens the door and says, "Get this, everybody. There doesn't seem to be a scorpion problem anymore. At least not in this, immediate area." And he looks at you. "Congrats, gentlemen, you really did it."
Yeah, we kind of felt that one, the killing the scorpion.
It was pretty difficult, yeah. But at least it's over now. That's.
I mean, it's the desert. Giant scorpions are part of the course, but apparently they're no longer organized. Spotted a couple fighting each other.
Oh, that's good. That's nice to hear.
So they're no longer organized. So I think we can at least start looking a little bit more seriously into resuming activities. And you see everyone like in the salon, like erupt in like a bout of cheer as the news was being told out of like there's no more scorpions. As for you, gentlemen, he looks back at you as the dwarf approaches the table. You have our gratitude. I'll talk to the captain, see that payment.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that will be nice.
Thank you very much indeed.
Mhm.
All right,
Hey,
and
well, did
he
you go with them?
basically just goes back out.
Well, lads, at least you don't have
Devon,
to
maybe
worry about
somebody
any
go
more
with them to
missions.
collect our payment? I don't know.
Except the captain will like. He said something about the captain.
I honestly would it not be easier if one of us just went with him or all of us?
I will go. I will follow the dwarf. With
Hey, Devon, you're the leader, right? You can go to the
yeah,
captain and
I will
get
follow
everything
him.
done.
I'll go with Devon.
I'll go with Devon as well.
God damn it!
What?
So
God damn.
everyone,
All right.
full house.
Nathan,
So
Damien,
everyone is going with Divan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We're
And we'll
following
ask,
Devon.
like, also the dwarf to wait up. You know, we want to get our payment now because we're leaving early in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, so you basically go, and he is like half away.
Pretty
across
late in
the
the
street.
night, though.
And he's half away. It's like again, it's night, but it's not midnight. You know?
It is.
So like something like 10 p.m. or something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that.
And
Okay.
I have low light, so I can see.
So he's basically half away across the street.
I shout for me, wait up, wait up.
He kind of like holds up and looks back and holds up for a second, waiting for you guys to catch up. He continues when you do.
Yep. So I follow
He
him.
just he basically just knocks on the door of the guardhouse. It's across the street from the salon. He waits for like a second. Like a guard opens up. Hey, he's came back. Tell your boss to come down. And he looks at him. Okay. And he closes the door. A couple minutes later, the orc, the fat, chubby orc comes on. What is it? Check the desert. It all looks clean. Back to normal. He basically like the chubby orc like had his kind of like sleepy look to him. He suddenly like spruces up, goes like, really? And he looks at all of you. Oh, congrats are in order, fellas.
Mm,
Thank you.
Nice job indeed. Wow.
We've run into a little issue. The payment is gonna be in due from the Independent Adventurers Guild, right?
Yeah.
like
okay.
last time.
Then,
About that, I
Oh.
give me a second. And he basically goes back in.
We're gonna
And
get
he comes
stink.
back out. He comes back out a couple of minutes later, and he hands you a paper that is already familiar to you guys, a notice of payment.
Yep.
oh yeah.
The
Actual
same one
time?
the same one you received when you went to the village of Lida.
hmm
Oh, yeah,
When you were back in the village and you collected the payment.
yeah, the paper with our names and the signature and so on.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Basically, just
Thank you.
went to the
We
village.
we bought tickets to leave tomorrow, and we're worried that we might accidentally miss out on this.
Mm,
You know,
It's okay. It's okay. You've done us a great deed of service. I mean, this is all we can do to thank you, really. But
oh,
if you
don't worry.
ever if you ever find yourselves in Shanghai, you're welcome.
Yep.
It is
It's
pretty
appreciated.
nice.
So if you need anything, if you run into anything, you can you can send it, and we may come back here.
If we need anything, we'll contact the Independent Adventures office. Do not worry. We always do.
Exactly. That's the wisest choice, I assure you. Devon is, I don't know, a bit drunk on the the glory of it.
It's
But
the hit of the day. It's like it's no. I mean, you guys have been like a week out there. I don't even know the shit you went through.
don't worry, it's
You
not as
don't
much
know
as
the
what you
half
guys
of
are
it.
doing with the scorpions.
Was it not? I mean, we dealt with some pretty terrible shit.
I don't know. They
All right, folks. I'll leave you to your devices then.
Right.
Have a pleasant evening.
Hey, have a good
Oh,
night.
I will.
At this time, he doesn't close the door in your face. He basically waits for you to basically leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we leave.
The night is yours, gentlemen. What do you do?
Go.
Lads, you wanna drink to celebrate and then just pass out? That sounds nice.
No. We are not drinking until we are drunk. We are going to drink and then sleep to get into the morning of the.
Yeah, that's
The
true. Shit,
train.
we don't miss that.
Before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna dispel the arcane mark that I left in front of the city of the town.
Okay. So you take like a couple minutes to. Well, nah. Take like 5 minutes to go there and like go through the motions of the spelling, this the arcane mark and all that stuff.
Yep.
All right, so you find yourselves back at the salon.
Hmm.
You're basically what? You're going straight to sleep. You're gonna have a drink. What?
We're gonna have a drink. Just a couple of drinks.
Okay, so you sit back at the table, and
Then Lawrence is just
as
gonna
soon
head
as
to
you
the
sit back at
room.
the table, the lady from the salon comes back, and basically just puts a bottle of you don't know what it is, a bunch of glasses, and she says, "On the house," and she just goes back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, it's on the house. So we could.
All right then. I guess
I was
we're
just
gonna-
gonna head to their room, but if it's on the house,
I mean, or we could take it with us. Party on the train.
They already have drinks on the train. I don't think they allow you to
This
like,
is
bring in
on
your
the
own.
house. Well, you just put it in your backpack. Well, why wouldn't they allow you to bring your own? You just put it in your
I don't know.
backpack. Did you not take alcohol on the train here to
True,
the desert?
we did. Yeah, you are right about that.
Hey, maybe we save the
I-
celebrating for on the train.
nah. I say let's just have the glass now.
Before everyone
You can
is
take Chris's bottle on the train. You know, it's
while these guys are discussing, I'm gonna inspect the notice of payment.
You're gonna inspect the notice of payment.
Yeah,
Make an appraisal check.
appraisal. Shit. Yeah, since
Should be below acrobatics. It's appraise.
yeah. It also meet this thing. Appraise. It's a 0.
Lawrence will
Oh, shit.
will help on this situation.
Okay, roll you as well.
Oops. Oh, here's.
That would be a 15.
I'm going on my keyboard. My keyboard is just froze for some reason. I got 19.
You look at it and you find nothing wrong with it.
And how much?
Everything looks to be in order.
Yeah, and how much do they pay us for this mission?
It's basically saying a notice of payment for 1,500 gold pieces.
1,500. Okay, we need to give half for the inn.
Adrian.
Yep. So, okay. So I put
But
back.
you don't find anything weird with it. You are pretty sure it's okay.
Okay. So I put back the notice of payment in my basically in my bag.
Okay.
Oh.
So what are you guys doing? Are you drinking now? Are you gonna drink on the train? What are you doing?
I'll take a glass right now. Just drink it here, and then that's all I'm gonna have for now.
All right, make a fortitude saving throw.
Let's
He's
see.
going to pass
I
out.
will, I will grab the glass from the house. So an R42 saving throw for me, right?
Yep.
I got an 8 on fortitude.
Yeah.
That would be a +2.
Fuck it. I'm gonna take an also one.
All
Half.
right. Roll the save.
Yeah. Fuck me. What is this thing?
Not to feel left out. I guess Argus will take a drink too.
You rolled 2 saves, Argus. One for you and one for Chris's.
Oh,
Jesus, you
okay.
get drunk separately?
Argus got a 23, and Chris's will get a. Chris's gets a 22.
46. I got an 8 also.
So, Lawrence, Ethan, Divan,
We got drunk.
you basically take a sip out of the thing. It's sweet to the palate at first, and then you swallow it, and it's fresh down
Yeah.
your throat. But basically, you down the glass. You don't even know if it was a bit too fast or a bit too not so fast. But at some point, time becomes irrelevant, as your perception of reality is completely fucking warped. You have no fucking clue where you are. You have no fucking clue what time it is. You just feel awesome, and you feel very not in control of your body.
Yeah.
Like you're consciously kind of like standing, like basically like, "Are you okay, buddy?" And suddenly your body's like just flopping around, and Argus, you do take a drink. It's delicious. It's mead, but it's a good mead. It's good mead. and
Ah,
it's down good. And you hear Chris is say like, "It's good, boss. It's good
yeah,
thing. Mm,
yeah. I
tasty.
agree.
It's good meat." But when you look at the rest, they all look like
Oh no. Uh, this is
they immediately like, oh my goodness. They basically like apparently so much time in the desert and you lost so much fat in the process that your organism cannot wash away the alcohol and you are all drunk as a fucking squirrel. You're just fucking you totally fucking wasted. The three of you, Argus, you're totally fine, and Chris is also fine.
okay. This is why I wanted to wait till the train, but you guys, maybe we should head to bed. You know, you guys
Yeah.
don't
just
look too good. Don't drink anymore.
I do my best
Lightweights.
attempt at like putting the cup back and then just walking to the room to go to lay down and sleep.
A reflex saving throw, the three of you, the second you get up from the
Saving
table.
throw? Saving
Reflex
throw?
saving throw.
Oh, reflex.
Okay.
Yep,
You got it.
reflex saving
Good.
throw.
Are you sure about that?
5.
If I fail, I'm going
Nine.
to use my one of my what's it called? Shit, what?
Shape points.
Yeah. If I fail, shit, what is this?
It's not if you fail. You need to tell me if you're going to use them or if you're not going to use them.
I'm going. I forgot what is my thing. I forgot what's my thing. Oh, my daring do actually is the
Okay.
D6. I'm gonna roll first the D6
Okay, roll the d6.
since I'm actually rolling and I had a 3. So
Okay. So, Lawrence and Nathan, the second you get up from the table, it's like, wow, what the fuck happened to the world? Why is everything on one side? And basically, you tilt your head to try and basically put yourself's level of what you think is gravity in this weird particular dimension of yours. And immediately, like Divan, you do the same thing, but you catch yourself instantly. Kind of like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? And you see the other two kind of like tilting their bodies, and they both, boom, fall on the ground. And you just basically just got up, tilted your entire body, and you just fell to the ground. And you're kind of like awkwardly like getting up again. And in that kind of like DC weird collage of bodies just going like side to side, and Argus witnessing the entire thing, looking at what the fuck is this thing. Damien is also looking out like, the fuck, and like that, you stumble your way back to your room, and easy enough, you find accommodations and
I'll
all
grab
that
the
stuff.
I'll grab the bottle and put it in my backpack.
Okay, you grab the bottle and you put it in your backpack. Easy enough. Boop, you put the bottle in your backpack. You all back into the room, and yeah, you pretty much like Divan, Ethan,
Yeah.
and Damien and Lawrence. You basically instantly fall asleep. Like it's someone turned off the lights. Boom! Like you instantly fall asleep. Argus, you're just chilling out, like in the room, like sitting there,
Yep.
since you have keep watch on. And Damien just also goes to sleep, and the night goes by. The night goes
Cool.
by normally. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
And like the first lights of the morning begin to like illuminate the horizon, Argus. You do kind of like look around. It's dawning, and all you hear is
God damn.
Oh, are you?
and like
Are you
different and like different tones of like
Snoring. A concert. Snoring concert.
So what do you do?
I wake
Uh,
everybody up. Everybody get up. Start shaking people around a little bit.
Oh, we gotta get to the station.
Oh, Lawrence, Damien, no, sorry, Lawrence, Ethan, and Divan, you have a killer headache.
Oh, fuck.
yeah.
That-
And it's like, fucking shit, why did I even just tasted that thing last night? What the fuck was I thinking? That type of headache.
I see.
what did I drink?
You drank the on the house drink. Remember? It was really good actually. It was kind of sweet.
I just
sweet,
remember drinking something and I just pass out.
Yeah, that's
Well,
kind of what
sleep.
happened with all of you.
Night.
I remember a great taste and then going to sleep.
No, you remember a great taste and waking up. That's what you
And
remember.
waking up. Oh, and waking up. Yeah, great taste and
That's
waking up.
basically what you remember.
That's probably for the best, you know. But then we got to get to the train station, right? It leaves pretty soon, or it's getting here. I don't know.
Uh, if it wasn't for the train, I would sleep until noon.
You could sleep on the train.
True,
I
yeah,
don't
you
know.
can
I
catch
don't know
up
how
with
this
us
train
there.
works.
Alrighty, so you gentlemen are heading out to catch the train.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, so you basically ready your things, you gather your stuff, and you basically rush out of the inn very, very early hours in the morning. Almost no one is outside at this point. But basically, like the last thing you see when you're heading out are that you're following them because you do not know where the train station is.
Yeah.
But they do. And so you're basically they're going there at a brisk pace. And the last thing you see is like one of the town's guard that is basically like kind of like a half asleep, half awake, mounting guard at the entrance of the town. Just basically sees you go by and he just waves at you
I wave back.
Way back.
as you go by. And well, easy enough. You're basically able to find the. It's not a train station. It's more like the train hangar that is in the village of Shen. It's a bit off outside of the village, and it's basically like a platform that sits like some 20 meters up in the air, sustained by a bunch of pillars and a lift. You see a lift that goes up. The train is not there, and basically when you basically get to the base of the lift, and like you see another guard standing guard over there. So what do?
I go close to the car to ask for the if when the train station. I mean the train comes.
And basically like it's like the voice up a little bit, and he looks up and he looks far off in the train. Should be here in about 10 minutes.
Okay,
Oh,
we
10
are
minutes. Oh, that's pretty good.
we are arrive on time. I guess.
So
So we go up the lift and wait.
you wait
Yep.
and clockwise, like almost like a clock mechanism. In 10 minutes or so, you think you see in the far distance the plume of energy that is the Everrail, because you've never seen it like in motion from the outside. And it is basically this plume of energy that comes up the front, surrounds the entire body of the train, as it's basically invisible to you. You only see the plume of energy, you don't see the train itself. And you see this plume of energy approaching, and basically, once it's about, you say 100, 150 meters away from where you are, then the plume of energy breaks and you actually see the train as it opens up vents from like below and above and from different parts, as it lets go of this kind of like ethereal energy, and it forms a different type of field this time below the train, as the train is basically sustained as it comes out of the ethereal plane and just lands on a pocket of energy that is below it that allows it to levitate. And you see it approaching the station. Then below like you're looking at it from below the lift, like basically you're down and the train is up. You see that from below this platform, like clamps come out that grab the train as it just basically stations itself, holding it still as the energy that was below it begins to dissipate. And basically the guard looks at you. Yeah, a ticket, please.
Yeah.
Handed my ticket.
Yeah. I think everyone has.
You show him the ticket. He takes a look at the tickets. Make sure to hand them over once you go inside the train.
Oh, okay.
They seem in order. Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
All right.
And basically, he ushers you to the lift, and he's not moving. So basically, he just activates the lift, and the lift begins to move up. As you're lifted, you arrive at the platform. You see the train before you. There is like a person that opens up like a door and is like standing next to the train, looking at you and like beckons you to come. It's like, boarding,
Yeah.
please. And you basically all go.
Yep.
Argus, you've never seen the Everrail,
Okay.
or at least, I mean, you will be in San Hartan, so the Everrail is not something completely uncommon over there.
Right.
Uh, but this particular model of the Everrail is a lot newer. Like
Okay.
is much newer because the Everrail, like you knew, is basically a single story train. This one at the front has two stories. You see that it's basically like what it will be the engine car, and then the wagons. But the wagons themselves, like at the front, the first three wagons have a second story to them, and then towards the back, of the train is like normal. It's like a bunch of wagons and stuff like that. And basically, you hand the tickets to the person in the that is basically over there in the boarding platform. He looks at them one by one, and he kind of like punches them, very similar to what happened in Ishtare, and basically ushers you into the train. And as soon as you get into the train, make a perception check.
All right.
Wait, everyone?
Everyone.
Okay.
Yep.
22.
Okay.
21.
Perception. Okay.
What is my perception check? I forgot what is.
And I'm rolling crap.
Okay.
So
Hell
you
yeah.
do watch, and you basically take a look. It's a very similar train than the one you boarded to get to Shen. But this time around, you do notice one thing though. As you walking to sit and stuff like that, and you look outside the windows and you see people offloading stuff, going through the normal procedure of a train arriving to a station. You
Yep.
do notice that one, people are doing it a lot quicker. Like they're rushing, almost like they're doing it quicker. And the second thing you notice is that this particular train has more guards than the train you were before.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Is there anybody else in the cart with us, or is it just us?
No, they're
Basically, you're ushered in through a passenger cart. You see people sitting
Okay.
on both sides. You do see like the cabins and stuff like that. You basically the tickets that you bought for just regular seats. So like towards like the back of the second wagon of the train, you find your seats. You basically usher in your stuff and your seat. Like some people give you a couple looks, but nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, adventures on a train is nothing of. It's nothing weird. And so you basically take a seat. You hear the bell beep, beep, as the train is about to depart, and poof, you feel the lift. Everything very, very quickly. Again, like in Hishtare, they took a while. It's like normal. This one was a much quicker boarding process. Might be because you are in a small town and
Yeah.
they didn't have a lot to do. So you feel the gravity shift of the train as you basically feel the clamps beneath it release, and the energy of the levitation field that it uses take hold for like a second, and you feel that tug on your belly. And then the train begins to catch speed, and the station quickly fades. The village of Shen quickly fades, and suddenly you feel this tingling across all of your body as the train lights up, and everything on the outside turns into black and white as the train jumps into the ethereal plane, and the plume of energy begins to move at an incredible speed forwards towards Hishtare. So you're now in the Everrail. What are you gentlemen doing?
I'm going to try to
You go.
sleep a little bit.
Gonna
Okay.
cover a shadow surge.
All right, you
And,
charge your shadow search.
Is it illegal to do magic on a train on the Everrail?
To your make an intelligence check.
Let's see.
It's
20,
going to be very illegal.
That's a 1.
You are pretty sure it's not illegal.
Oh. Well, I guess
They're
I should.
convinced. They're convinced it's not illegal.
I don't know about her.
What's illegal even?
Hey, Lawrence, you're very good with magic and shit, right?
I do magic, yes.
um, you know pretty good shit about the laws of magic, right? I mean, like clauses in like in Aston Republic. right?
Are you asking if it's okay to cast a spell inside of here?
No, I just want to like put a spell inside of my crown. I don't know if it'll be like illegal or some shit to do it on this train.
Would I know?
Yeah, would you know?
Make either history or intelligence check.
And can I make a history check over here in this?
Yeah, you too.
All right. I got a 13.
I got a 6. I'm dumb as a rock.
So, Lawrence, like he asks you something, and you're like, magic on illegal? The fuck? It doesn't make any sense. It's like, what are you even talking about, dude? Argus, you know that is as long as the spell, is not like fucking fireball or something that would cause harm or affect people, shit like that, illegal shit.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine to cast a spell on a train. It's normal.
Ethan, it's perfectly fine as long as you're not trying to hurt anybody, or affect anybody in any way.
Oh.
And again,
okay.
that is like a very weird question to ask.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know. I come from some weird village where you don't go outside too much, and everything that happens in the village just stays in the village or some shit like that. So,
Okay. Whatever you say, then. Whatever
Okay,
you say.
you do recall that he is from the Seren hierarchy, and even though the Seren hierarchy is not particularly known for its abundance of magic, magic is not illegal there either.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's like, again, it's like a weird, very weird comment.
All right, Ethan. If you say so, Ethan, you understand? These are very weird questions,
Yeah, I
Okay.
understand they are.
You hear the word of Christmas in your head. It's like this guy never left the womb or something. I do not know.
It kind of seems like that, yeah.
He is like on a scale of 1 to 10. He's like a 500 in idiocy.
Boy, maybe, but
My goodness, I mean that really magic illegal? I mean,
benefit of the doubt, some magic might not be okay to cast, not necessarily illegal. Yeah, you're right. It is
it's
very.
stupid. Who casts a fireball inside a train?
They might have more guards for a reason. Or they might have a lot of guards for a reason. I don't know.
But it's not because of magic.
Is it not?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it isn't because otherwise all trains will be filled with guards.
True.
Are all trains filled with guards?
I haven't been on a train like this before. This is all very new to me.
I don't know. You can ask the others.
Are these trains usually filled with guards, or?
No, it wasn't like this last time we came. So no, not at
So
all.
this is new.
It seems like they're on guard because of something, and we don't know what it is, and I don't know whether to question it or not.
It's a little overwhelming if it's new, but how long are these train rides usually? Are they quick, long?
Last one that we just took us like about a day, so it was.
About the day. Oh, okay. That's a little worrying. I'll make sure I cover my face extra well.
Okay. You kind of like crumpled in a little bit. Make a stealth check.
All right. Yeah.
Ethan, if you're gonna charge your
15.
spell, I will do it as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so both of you sit there, begin to charge your crown and your arm. Nobody comes. This is not North Korea. Argus, you feel yourself pretty concealed. You kind of like cover your face. You feel yourself hidden, very well hidden in the train, but hidden at the same time. You're camouflaging with the seats.
Surrounded by people.
Yeah, you feel very well conceived. Yeah, someone might even confuse you with a sack of potatoes. Anyways, gentlemen, so what are you doing? Aside from charging your things, what else are you doing?
Let's see. You guys want to gamble again?
I'm
I am
sleeping.
not gonna gamble.
Well, I'm trying to sleep.
Gamble.
I'm trying to sleep because I'm still hearing these guys talking. since I still have my headache.
I think he's trying to sleep. I have the alcohol still if you want to,
Oh yeah.
I pull it
Shit.
out. If you're, I don't have any cups though, but if you're interested.
I am not gonna drink that thing again, or I think I will ever drink again.
If I make any more than one cup and give it to somebody else, it will probably vanish.
I mean,
So,
you
no.
can just drink from the bottle, unless
True.
you're a germaphobe or something. I don't know, but
Don't worry.
okay. Hey, do you want to? I'll take a sip if you take a sip.
Sure, why not? You know what? I'll take a
Alright.
sip.
I'll hand him the bottle.
All right, you take a sip, Ethan. It is very sweet, very cold to the throat. You taste a hint of mint in it as you down it. It just goes through normally.
That's nice.
It's fine.
Very
Wait,
nice.
I don't get any weird fortitude saves to like.
No, because you know you've eaten. You're more composed than you were the day before.
I see. I just give him back the bottle.
Thanks. I'll take a sip too.
Yeah, it's as delicious as it was yesterday.
Ah, wonderful. That is so good. I'll save the rest for later, and I put it back in my backpack. Can
Okay.
we get food on the train or something? Or
Yeah, there should be food like arriving at some point, or you can even go and buy food, I believe. But
where would I go and buy food?
I think it's up in the carriages ahead, but I don't think we can leave yet. They didn't do the signal thing for you to get up and walk around and shit.
There's a signal to walk around. So
I mean,
just gonna get
that's
up
how it
and
was
start.
last time, at least from what I can recall.
I'm gonna get up and start walking towards the front carriage.
Also,
At this point when you're talking, you do see the signal kind of like light up in the carriage you're on, signaling that you can.
Lucky.
I see. Well,
Yes. I'm a little hungry. I could go for some breakfast, maybe.
alright, same here, I guess.
Since I
So,
didn't sleep,
Ethan, you would know that there is a buffet that
Yeah.
serves breakfast, serves lunch, and serves dinner.
Oh yeah. Yeah. By the way, Argus, there's some weird buffet thing going on over here. That's how they do their food.
Buffet.
So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Show the way.
alright, and I just lead the way.
I will
Okay.
follow them since I see. I could say I never fall
Okay,
asleep.
so
might as well have a meal as well. So
Wow.
I follow.
okay, so you all of you go to the second floor of the carriage.
Yeah.
And easily enough, you know where the food part of the train is. You know that in the second floor there is three wagons. One is the first class wagon, the other one is the buffet wagon, and the third one is the casino.
Oh.
And you basically go to the buffet, and it's there. The tables assorted with not the same variety of food as your distant memories of a luxury hotel in Ishtare, but it is a lot more abundant than anything you've seen in the past 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a sight to see.
That's a lot of food.
And so you do see a bunch of tables, one that has like a bunch of tea and coffee, and the other one with like a bunch of different types of bread cut in multiple different ways. You do see like another one with pastries. You see people, you see like another one where there's like baking, like frying eggs and baking bacon, pretty much.
I see.
You do see a bunch of like that stuff over there. You see the tables lined up. Where some people, not a lot of them, sitting with like a little bit of food, some with more, some with like a cup of coffee or a cup of tea. People sitting all across, taking food and stuff like that. It's like the normal activity. It's like back to normalcy for you guys. The normal activity of like this environment.
A city.
This is nice.
I
Is there any
would.
stew?
Wait, Checo, what were you saying?
I will get some black tea. Actually, I'm gonna prepare some black tea.
You don't see black tea, you just see tea.
Whatever. I'm gonna get whatever tea is.
Okay, so you take a cup of tea. What were you saying, Argus?
I was looking for stew. Any
Stew?
stew? Any stew? Yeah.
There is no stew.
Okay.
There is, again, breakfast food.
Right. Oh, okay. I was assuming it was. Never mind. My bad. I'll whatever. Anything, eggs, toast.
You do find you do find like a place where there is like a small rack, and you see like a bunch of toasts put in there, and they're all like warm and toasty. You do find another place where there is like, you see like someone frying a bunch of eggs, and he looks at you. Would you like some, sir?
Yes, please, two, please.
And he basically cracks the eggs and fries them instantly and puts it in like a dish
Thank you.
and
And I'll
hands it to you.
go grab some coffee and find somewhere to sit down.
Easily enough, you grab coffee, you sit down, and you can have breakfast.
Breakfast.
Is there any pancakes?
Yeah, there are pancakes.
Lauren's gotta grab some pancakes and tea.
Basically, in the table where the assortment of like sweet food is, like pancakes and waffles and stuff like that for like breakfast. You do find the pancakes. You do find even you find like a jar of some sort that basically allows you to pour some jam into your pancakes,
Okay.
stuff like that. So
I
you're basically able to set yourself.
I will also get some pancakes and some eggs too.
All right, you get pancakes, you get eggs, you get everything you need
Yeah,
for a hearty breakfast.
yeah.
You do take your breakfast. It's kind of like a relaxing
I'm gonna
moment.
cast prestidigitation and make it smell like meat stew. For me.
Okay,
It smelled like meat stew.
that's
Yeah.
okay. That's weird, but fair. You will see Argus for a moment kind of like lift his finger, close his eyes for a second, and then run his finger with like a faint trace of magical energy across his food, and then you see that the smell of the thing just suddenly shift to something a lot more hearty, like a lot more consistent, much more lunch-like.
I see.
I see him and like, what are you doing?
I'm adding a little magical spice to my food.
I
That's
I
actually
have no
pretty creative.
words.
I've never done that before. I should
Yeah.
probably try it. I'm gonna try and make a English breakfast.
in English breakfast.
Yes.
Roll a D100, because stew is one thing. English breakfast, that's a lot more complex.
God damn it, he wants to be freaking
15
fancy.
on my D100.
So basically, you kind of focus and you do something similar to what Argus did, but for some weird reason, it smells like tea. The entire thing smells like tea.
Tea. God damn it.
Great.
You don't
I
even know what type of tea. It smells like tea. It's basically like someone took leaves, shoved them in like a casserole, just with water, lit some fucking fire, and the
Yeah.
smell that's coming out of it, it's basically that.
Out of my food.
Out of
I-
your food, yeah.
Oh, 'cause
I
so my English breakfast smells like tea.
Yep.
Shit. Damn. Let's see.
I have no idea what we
How much shit goes into an English breakfast?
I no. I thought I was making an English breakfast, not using prestidigitation or some shit.
I mean, you
No,
told me you
I-
wanted to do something similar to what Argus did. Argus
Yeah.
took the smell of his food into stew.
Yeah. Prestidigitation has its limits. You can't just change the
You
food.
can't just change the fucking food, dude.
I just changed the smell.
I
of
wasn't
it.
trying to use the spell. I was trying to just like go and gather some food to make an English breakfast.
Oh.
Too late, man. Too late. You should have specified that because he didn't do that. You should. Oh, that's very creative. I want to do something like that. Oh, it's like prestidigitation to turn the food into fucking English. What the fuck?
I
Now
also
you just have an English breakfast that smells like tea.
You know what? That works. I'm fine with that.
now I see like that. How did you did it?
It's
Just
not
like
that you're able to find everything. Again, this is not like a luxury, like a luxury hotel or anything like that. But you are able to find an assortment of things that will match what you consider to be the very basic elements of an English breakfast. But it smells like tea.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I look at Aiton and just like give a disapproving like a disapproving nods like and start to eat my food.
Hey, what can I say? Tea is a very refreshing smell to have in the morning. You know, it livens up.
Yeah, but
It
I
livens
like
you up
my
and gets you
tea
to
on a cup of tea, not in my breakfast that smell like tea.
Hey, yeah, same thing. Food is food. You know, nutrients is nutrients.
You are
Uh,
so weird, Ethan. I do not understand.
God
You make
damn.
your food smell like tea. You ask the weirdest questions. You do the weirdest things.
Hey, you know,
You're the ones here. I told you he was weird.
Yeah. Whatever.
what can I say? I'm a man of adventure and trying weird shit just for the sake of it.
you're a man of
If you say so.
stupidity, and we already have one, and that's too much to ask.
Okay. Okay, so you finish your breakfast,
Yeah,
and it's still morning. The day is yours.
I going to back into my seat to now probably fall asleep like the second time. Now that my belly's full, my belly is full.
Is there anybody that looks interesting around the train?
Ooh. Yeah, is there anybody like watching us?
Make a perception check.
Okay. I got a 9.
2.
Everything looks perfectly normal. I mean, there's no one looking at you.
Do I find anybody that looks like an interesting person to talk to? Somebody that might be knowledgeable about things?
I mean, you see the kitchen staff. You see a couple cards. I mean,
Old
see
wise
people.
looking dude.
you don't see
Approach-
someone with like a pointy hat and a beard. You don't see someone like that. Though.
Okay. I'm gonna. Chris, you can see without like making things protrude out of me, right?
Yeah.
Do you know? Did you notice anybody kind of
Make a
suspicious looking at
perception.
the?
Make a perception check for Chris's.
All right. Oh, this is gonna be wonderful. Oh,
It says everything. It basically goes like, and you feel as if you're something inside of you. Oh, everything is on the up and up, boss.
all right.
Everything is on the up and up.
I'm gonna take
I'll
my
tell
hood
you-
back and
I'll tell
take
you
off
if
my-
everything happens.
All right, thank you, Chris. I'll take my hood off and just kind of, I don't know. I'll just kind of be more relaxed and not try to hide myself as much.
Okay, so you leave a little bit of the brooding atmosphere that you had around you, and you kind of like toss back your hood,
Yeah.
and yeah, you begin to walk around. It's perfectly normal. You don't see anything out of the ordinary, no?
All right. I'll go back down and sit down and just relax for the rest of the ride, I guess. I'll cast Keep Watch on myself when I feel like it gets around nighttime.
Okay.
Lawrence is just gonna do the same, like maybe sleep around, just relax.
I mean, you're not again. You just slept.
Oh, just
So
relax.
it's kind of like you're kind of like sitting and relaxing and like dozing off a bit and stuff like that. And the time goes by, you go back and you get lunch. It's delicious. This time you're able to find stew, Argus. You find your stew.
Awesome. This time I'm gonna make it smell more like back when I used to live in San Hartan with my parents cooking. Specifically.
Roll a D100 if you're trying to imitate San Hartan spices.
Okay. I got a 61.
Again, like the flavor and the not the flavor, the smell is very poignant and very unique. And you're able to focus for like a moment and you catch that particular notion and you imprint it in your magic and you run your finger across the food without touching it because you're not that disgusting. And suddenly the rest of them kind of like pick up this incredibly delicious smell, alluring, as if the stew shifted, and is this just incredible aroma that is now permeating the immediate surroundings where you are, and it smells really, really good. It's something you've never smelled before, but it's really, really good. And you are able to all, take your lunch. You go back to your seats.
I want to see if I can overhear anybody talking, like the guards. See if they're saying anything about why they're so like on guard and why this train is.
Make a stealth and a perception check.
All right, I'd like to expand a shadow search to use it for stealth. Wait, actually, no, I think that's only for movement, isn't it? Shit.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
one of them. I mean, you're
Alright,
trying
then.
to basically like it's a bit weird. I mean, I'm gonna allow you to do it because you're trying to basically listen without being noticed. So I'd say it implies movement and lack of movement, blending in. It's basically like you're spending an allotment of time moving across the train, trying to be as inconspicuous as you can, stuff like that. So I'm going to allow you to do it to expand your shadow search for that.
All right,
But,
then.
but bear in mind that it is an extended application of what the shadow search is meant for that
Yeah.
specific thing. So keep that in mind.
Yeah. Hold on. My second roll. Oh, should I have rolled it? There we go. So I'm taking 19.
Okay, so you kind of like begin to move across the train. You're intrigued by the fact that you notice a lot more guards, and in the front wagons, which is where you are, there are not a lot of them. But the further you move towards the back, across the coach wagons, the other passenger wagons, you notice that even though the train is not as filled with people because it's not full, this is the early morning train from Shen, but you calculate it's pretty much the late night train from wherever it left, which might have been from a city further up north. And there's not as many people, but there are. The more you get towards the back of the train, more guards. And then you wandering around, you kind of like overhear a couple guards talking about the shift, the changes of shifts, and you also overhear at some point someone basically kind of like grunting about the fact that they need to watch the cell car.
Oh, I see. I'd like to sit back at my seat. And is everybody else there from our group?
Unless they are not.
I'm
Yeah.
there.
I'm back, I
okay.
guess. Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty comfortable train, but it's not that you spend your entire train ride walking around the train.
I see.
Do the guards are from the guild?
Make a perception check, Ivan.
Got them. Perception check. Let me check. What is my perception check? Perception check. There is. I got 21.
You do see the uniforms. There are guild uniforms.
Okay. Do I know anyone that is from any of the guards?
Do you know?
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Wow. Once I go back to my seat, I'd like to target the party members from us and use message.
Okay, so you want to cast message? You're
Yep.
trying to like weave. So, what do you want to say in your message? Remember, it's limited. It's not a fucking letter.
Alright, it is duration 10 minutes. Alright, so 10 minutes per level. I can. Alright, so lads, there are guards mostly concentrated towards the back. I've looked into what they're doing, and from what it seems, I overheard one of them saying something about a cell car and like rotating shifts to guard it. So there might be a prisoner on this train with us, or something like that. Somebody, I don't know, probably dangerous or some shit, but yeah. And yeah, that's where I ended.
Oh.
Fuck was that?
Mm.
Chris's, did you hear that?
What?
You didn't hear that?
What?
There was a voice.
Oh, yes. The message from the creepy guy. Yeah.
Oh, it's from the creepy guy. Oh, I guess yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I mean, did you hear his voice?
I did. I just wasn't sure. I'm still getting used to these voices.
I mean, I don't hear through my ears. I hear
Oh.
through yours.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
It feels a little bit creepy just walking into your head, but I mean, I'm used at this point.
Yeah, true.
That's
Okay.
how I hear you, by the way. That's how I hear everything.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would assume, but
It's just that when the spider did it felt weird. It's like if someone was actually not
intrusive.
talking, but directly transmitting words into my brain.
Ah,
It's
like
not that it was talking; it was transmitting words into my brain.
right. It wasn't. You
Oh.
weren't. Your ears weren't picking it up. Your brain was reset. Okay.
No. Like when someone talks and you listen to that voice in your head, it's different from when one is actually putting words in your head. It's weird because it sounds the same to you, but to me it's different.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird, but okay.
So. Yeah.
Can I talk with one of the guards to ask them why they're here? Not like they, not asking for the prisoner, but like why they doing. There are too many guards in the vehicle. Since my father is part of the guild, maybe.
He looks at you and says, "None of your business.
Oh,
Go back to your seat."
okay.
Hey, why are you here? No, go back to your seat.
It's none of your business. Tavan, what are you doing?
Yeah, Divan, what the fuck?
Ivan, that's not a way to treat a person. I mean, at least
Why are you here?
Well, I didn't
That's
ask like
weird.
what are you here, but like the reason why if they try to give something. I mean, just
But from what I've overheard, well, you can tell.
yeah, I know.
You know. But
I
yeah,
look at. Ethan, do you want to maybe go look? I kind of like shrug at them, quietly.
Well, if he gets in trouble, I'm not getting my hands dirty. So
I mean, I can cast invisibility on
I mean-
him, but it would only last
At
for a
this
few
point,
minutes.
the early hours of the late hours of the afternoon begin to give way to the early hours of the evening. As you see across basically the window, it's black and white, but you notice the change of the tone of the light. Just so you know, yeah, you're approaching.
I see.
I mean, I can cast invisibility as well.
why, if you are going to try to spy on the what?
Jesus fucking Christ! Shut up! You're so loud, Tavan.
And you hear the voice in your head, Argus. I'm starting to believe, boss, that everyone in here is an idiot.
Maybe they're just new to this stuff.
Here, I'll cast message once more, with a duration of 50 minutes, and now they can speak with me, I guess, and I'll just relay messages between them. Without
So
anybody
all of
noticing.
you, since you're all sitting very closely, you weirdly see Ethan whispering something, and that same something that he is whispering now sounds in your head.
Alright then, lads. So now you can speak freely. I'll be like the transmitter between you guys. You don't have to worry about being
It's a
overheard.
weird thing because it feels like echo, because some of you can actually hear him.
Mhm.
So say what you will.
Sure. If you're going to spy on the guards or like in the prison or whatever, what are you doing on the platform? Since in
Divan's
the
asking.
what?
I'm just relaying your message onto Argus
Yeah.
as you're saying it. So
Okay.
yeah, he's asking if you're gonna go onto there. I forgot what he's gonna say next. What were you gonna say next?
Because on the train is going to be a little bit too tight to move around, I guess.
He says the train is gonna be a little too tight to move around.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of, you guys said it was weird. There's a lot of guards here. There's a prisoner. Kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't care if we do or do not get involved, but I can cast invisibility on any of you.
Invisibility.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe some of the guards might have something just in case for that.
Perhaps, maybe one of us distracts the guards. Do we even know where the cell is?
True.
Is it in
Although
the back?
this one person did tell me curiosity did kill the cat, so I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to risk it.
I mean, you're just looking, right? The guards are more concentrated in the back.
Make a perception check, everyone.
Right.
Perception.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
A 7.
I am buying 11.
I got
I got
19.
14.
So, Lawrence, Divan, and Ethan, you're talking between yourselves, and at some point you feel a weird thud in the train.
Oh, shit.
It's stopping.
You guys heard that thud too?
Yep.
What that? There was a thud?
Yeah, there was a thud, some loud noise, some shit.
Weird.
Did you not hear it?
Where did that come from?
It could be like
Wait,
the train is slowing down, but we are. I guess we are not close to the city.
Where did the thud come
Ronan, can I discern where the sound is coming from?
You felt the train thud, like boom.
Oh, it was from all around. It's like the entire train, like train just went thud or some shit. I don't know.
from? I look around. Do the guards look nervous or?
You don't see any guards.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
You look around. At this point, you don't see any guards.
Oh. We.
Oh shit.
Okay. So
Oh,
I guess we need to get ready since something.
Wait, is there anybody else in the
Right.
cart with us?
What?
Yeah, there are
to
people.
recover
There
a
are
chance.
Oh, okay.
some of them, like there are other people. Like some of them are looking around, kind of like, what the fuck? But everything else seems normal.
I'd like to recover a shadow search just in case.
As you are recovering the shadow surge, boom, another thud.
Shit, I know.
Oh.
You guys
I
feel
look
that one?
I look in the back of the cart. Is there like windows kind of going through the carts that we can see through?
Yeah,
Can I look through the window and see if I can see anything?
yeah, make a perception check.
All right.
Hmm.
10.
Do you see another wagon of people?
I gonna ready my rapier to any attack or whatever happens.
Oh god, put that away. Put that away.
Well, I'm not
Rapier
gonna.
away for
I'm
now.
not gonna like take it out. It's like having like
Oh, you're
ready.
like holding
Time
on to the
around
handle.
as you're basically kind of like talking amongst yourself, you now hear a much more noticeable.
Oh shit, that's
Everybody, I get up. Everybody get to the front of the cart. Go to the cart in the front.
At this point. Okay, so.
God damn it! Now it's a freaking.
So, you see, as the third front just boom, you basically see Argus immediately get to the front of the car. Everybody just looks at him and basically just looks among themselves, and you see a bunch of people basically getting up. Make a diplomacy check. Intimidation.
I'm going to.
I'll make
Oh.
an intimidation check.
Okay, make an intimidation check then.
wait, we're
got a
going
16.
Alright, then I'll try intimidation too then.
Oh my
What's
god.
my-
Okay. At this point, like, it's that get to the front of it. It's like, get to the front of the car now. And this dude looked basically standing up, like this bunch of other dudes just stood up. One of them is visibly armed. The other one has an automail arm. And one of them, basically, like one of the persons, like it goes like, don't kill me, are you gonna rob me? No, don't kill me.
We're not gonna rob you. Shut up. Get to the front. I look back. Is the thug
I
getting closer?
I try to calm everyone down.
Basically, like it's this confusing thing where people are getting up and other people are looking like in multiple directions. You do hear another thud.
Well, get to the cart in front of us now. Start heading that way. It's probably not safe, guys. Get on out of here.
At this point, yeah, this time make it a diplomacy, not
I
intimidation.
I'm gonna help him do diplomacy.
And you know what,
Same.
Lawrence
I
will
got
also
an
try
8.
to help here.
I got
I'll try
19.
to diplomacy. What's my diplomacy? It's a fucking 10, isn't it?
Get the fuck out.
15. Hey.
So basically, between all of you, like now, much more kindly, like please move. You see people starting to get up and go to the front of the seat. I need you all to make a perception check.
Oh shit. Perception. Okay.
Dear God.
24.
Hold on.
I
Let me
got
open up the
Seven.
alien
I got a
character
6.
sheet.
Man, I'm loving my rolls today.
That
Um.
was pretty good. Okay.
running.
Mhm.
I got 6. On
I know.
perception.
I'm
Oh.
waiting because Damien is gonna roll.
Oh.
Damien's thing. Okay, wait, hold on.
You thought he was gonna. You were gonna open the sheet and he was gonna roll, and you were gonna roll for him.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, because I was just opening it. D20 plus 11. Okay, he got 12.
So, Argus and
Eight.
what do you got? Yeah, Argus, Ethan, and Damien. Like the thuds now are like getting like more consistent, but they're not getting louder, but like more repeated. Also, you do hear towards the back of the train sounds of what looks to be some sort of like clashing of irons.
I see. Shit. Okay, the guards are fighting back there. Okay, we should probably head there.
Yep.
I call out
All right.
Chris's.
As soon as I see the
You
enemy, I'm gonna just.
call out Chris's, and there's people that are walking next to you. The second you form an arm, they look at you and immediately they basically just form a like just try to give you the widest berth possible.
I just ignore them and walk by.
I'm not taking my rapier out, but I basically just like having ready or like to take it out.
Right.
Basically.
For me, I'd like to prepare an action to make a frost keen rapier as soon as I see the enemy, so I'll stop and make it.
Okay, you prepare. Are you standing there?
No,
We're
we're
moving. We're
we're
moving.
heading
We're
back.
moving.
Yeah, we're
Moving
heading back
where?
to the
We're
back
going
of
to
the train
back.
or the
Yes.
sound.
Yeah, we're
Where the
going towards the
sound is,
sound. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going towards the sound. Okay, so you begin to move forward towards the sound. You're
Yep.
gonna go through the first wagon. You go through the second wagon. In the second wagon, you see people kind of like now, like in the other wagon where you were in the second wagon of the train. Now you move on to the third, and in this one, people look like they're like sitting. Some of them are like standing and like looking confused. But you don't see any
Everybody-
problems.
I
You
talked
might
to the
want to
people.
start moving
Yeah.
forward to the front of the train. It's a little dangerous back here.
At this point, you do. At this point, everybody looks at you, and this time it's not as full, but you have you have Chris's out.
Yeah.
And everybody looks at you like out of either fear or like, okay, this guy's got something weird. He might know what he's doing, but you see much more people moving towards the front of the car,
Awesome.
towards the other wagon. Also, now that you hear, you basically hear someone like a kid. What's that, Mom? As he's like basically just his head is just stuck against the window, like you're trying to look outside, but you cannot open the windows. But you still like you see him trying to basically twitch his head and trying to look outside the window.
I look outside the window too.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I do too. So
10.
Same,
What?
same here. Might as well look outside the window.
I got also 10.
Sure, why not? I'll
15.
go. And I'll also make Damien look outside the window.
Okay.
15. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Everyone.
Okay, so for you to have a reference, let's take you over here.
Oh.
So, as you basically push your heads, trying to look outside the window, you do catch basically the train, but it's a bit hard to see. However, at an angle, you do see something that is behind it and veering towards the side, gliding and trying to approach the train. And at some point, it touches it and it matches the thud, like the boom of the train, as the thing that is floating looks like a ship of some sort, touching the back of the train, and it basically moves back up and basically it's trying to align with the ship. As you also continue to hear the noises of clashing towards the back.
Oh. Freaking
Keep
what's
on
called?
heading back.
God damn.
So, what do you do?
We head to the sound to the back, I guess. Yeah.
Keep
Alright,
heading
you
towards the sound.
You continue heading back. You basically move through a fourth wagon. This one doesn't have a second story, and it is yet another passenger wagon. People are again looking very confused and like worried a little bit.
Again, telling people to get to the front of the train.
Yeah.
Like people look at you armed, and basically go like, like they have this expression of either fear or, acknowledgement, and they all begin to move towards the front, and then you get to the next wagon, which is
Okay.
not a passenger wagon.
Oh, it's a cargo.
And as soon as you open the door, I need you to roll initiative.
Shit.
yeah.
I going
Alright.
to
So this is my prepared action, right?
Yeah, like your prepared action is your prepared action.
I got
I'm-
So I have my rapier now. Let's roll
You're
initiative.
making a rapier or a scythe.
Yep. A rapier with keen and frost.
Okay.
I'm going to use my Swashbuckler initiative. So
Okay.
I'm going to add plus
So,
2.
question: who is controlling Damien? Because I'm not.
I'm controlling Damien. Let's see, what's his initiative? His initiative is 1.
I got 17.
Playing a...
Oh,
Okay, Damien got 5.
Okay. So, initiative count:
yeah.
15 to 20. Sorry, 20 to 25. My bad.
I got 25.
Who got 25?
Lawrence.
And I got
Okay.
22.
Lawrence, then Ethan.
Mhm.
Oh,
15 to 20.
I got 17.
Divan, you. So, okay. 10 to 15.
No one.
5 to 10.
5 to 10. Damien got 5.
Okay. And 0 to 5.
Me, I got 4.
Okay, so the second you step into this wagon, you do see in front of you a couple corpses of guild guards
Oh, okay.
just there on the ground. And as soon as you step on the wagon, you do see in front of you 3 mysteriously looking men. They got like bandanas covering their faces. They got this dark clothing. They have this very bandity vibe to them. They kind of like look at you surprised as they were not expecting, as if they were not expecting anyone here. So, top of the round. Lawrence, what do you do?
Future.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, so I got 20 feet of movement. And can I move over here without any problem by chance?
Let's see what's there. Yeah, you can move over there.
Okay, so I'm over there and
Basically,
I'm
you're
done.
basically behind the box. This looks like a cargo wagon. There's like a bunch of boxes with like a narrow hallway in between.
Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and gonna cast Mage Armor on Damien.
Okay, you cast Mage Armor on Damien. Damien has Mage Armor. Good enough.
Yup. I'm not gonna use my quick action with the automail, so that would be my turn.
Okay. Next up, Ethan, you're up.
I will, let's see, move until this place over here.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 30 feet of movement. My entire movement consumed to here. There we go. As for what I'm gonna do, let's see. I'm gonna use my immediate action to make the shadow barrier. Use my swift action to cast Dark Recovery using the crown, if that's
Okay.
possible. And that gives me back 1 Shadow Surge. Let's see. As for my action, I don't think I have anything that I can. No, wait. There's one more thing that I can do.
Use your action to spawn your weapon.
Oh, okay. Then okay, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, it is now that.
oh.
Began to move. They pulled what looks to be some sort of like pistols,
Oh,
but they don't look like pistols. It's weird. They have the shape, but not the internal appearance of it. And basically, they all 3 aim at you, and they're gonna shoot magic missiles at you.
magic
Damien?
Ooh.
They're gonna shoot magic missiles, so it's gonna. It's gonna be.
Here goes Ethan.
hey, it's fine. It's fine. I should be alive.
5, 6. You take 9 points of whatever damage the magic missile is.
All right, 9 points. Let me put
As
that
you
in.
basically see all of them three pull out their guns and you see a bunch of like flying little aces of light as they basically just hit you all at once.
Oh,
And also, this guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, is going to move over here. This guy is going to move over here. And this guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because they're backing up.
oh, man, these fucking shits.
Run. You gotta use your run
So,
action.
Divan, you're up.
Yeah. I'm going to. What I mean, I don't know what to do. I'm going to. Can I climb these crates or something? I don't know what it is.
These are like stacked crates. They go all the way up, almost to like where the top of the wagon is.
Oh. Okay, so I'm going to move. I could say like next to him to 8.
In front of that box, you can move over there. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move like 25 feet over there. And then, since I'm too far, I'm going to use my crossbow actually this time.
Okay. You're gonna use your crossbow.
Yeah,
Roll for an attack.
yeah, I'm going to attack well, basically the one in front of me.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go. I got 16.
I hits. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Rage should be free action, right?
Okay. Oops, not this one. 1d6. No, 8.
18 rounds per day.
I got 3.
All right. 3 points of damage as you basically aim your crossbow and you shoot at the first one you see. That one takes 3 points of damage. As the arrow sinks, kind of like in the armor in between like the ribs.
And as a free action, I guess I'm going to reload my what's it called? My crossbow.
You don't have two hands. You have one You have your rapier in one hand and the crossbow in the other. How are you going to reload it?
Okay, then I will wait for the next one. So.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Damien is up.
All right, Damien. Let's see. He's gonna rage, and
Okay.
he's got 40 feet of movement. He's gonna move until like.
Make him run. Make him run.
Can he run after raging?
Yeah.
It's a free action to rage. He can use his entire action. A free action is still part of the action economy, if you know what I mean.
I see.
You would need to use your entire turn and not do anything else but to move, unless you have the feat.
I'll move him until this place over here.
Okay.
Maybe 40 feet of movement. Oh wait, I don't have control over him.
Let me handle you control. There you go.
Alright then, until here. That's 40 feet. And that should be the end of his turn.
Okay. Argus.
It's my turn. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Shit.
Okay. You
and
focus. You go invisible, so if you can tag yourself, basically you click and there's like a bunch of symbols you can pull out. Like the symbol, like there's like the like the weird crank thing, and then next to it there's another one. If you can put like a symbol over there to mark you're invisible, we usually use the ninja mask.
Oh, okay, I see. This one?
Yep.
All right, cool.
By the way,
No.
Oh, that's not the ninja mask. There it is.
No,
I'll
yes,
get rid of that one.
yeah. And
By
you
the way,
did.
what?
I raged with what was it with Blur.
You didn't say it when it was a turn.
Well, that's okay. Too bad, I guess.
All right,
Hey,
and
you didn't say
then
it?
I know. Shit.
my 30 feet of movement, I will get behind these two,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Alrighty. Orange, you're up.
Around, and I'm gonna go ahead. Gonna use my movement to move
Oh, should I make a stealth check?
back here.
Not yet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast glitter dust right around here, so it should hit both.
What are
these
you
guys.
casting?
Glitter dust.
Glitter dust. What does that do?
And pretty much you're gonna have to do a wheel save, DC of 16. If you fail, you get blinded. And it doesn't matter if you fail or succeed, you recover in glitter pretty much. So you can, if you're invisible, you're highlighted pretty much.
Okay, so I need to make a will save then.
Yep, a will save.
That is going to be a natural 20 plus 3. That's a 23.
So they're just covered in glitter then. They're not blinded.
So you basically extend your hand, and you all see this weird, just glitter dust falling in this area over here. What's the range of the spell?
10 feet radius.
So 10 feet radius. Where are you detonating it?
Right over here.
So it's
In
gonna
between.
catch. So it's gonna catch these two in front. This one is not. So basically, see this weird kind of like glitter bundle form in the middle of those two as Lawrence extends his hand, and then he snaps his fingers, and the glitter spreads and falls on their bodies, and they look up, and they look in front of you, and they look up like, what the fuck? That's basically that. Let me find an appropriate. There's no glittery symbol in here.
Glittery.
I am going just to put this one.
Okay.
There's like like an eye with a freaking.
No, that one no, because that one is for blindness. I use it for blindness.
Oh, okay.
The bleeding eye is usually for blindness. So I'm going to put this on them too. Okay, so they got glitter on them. Is that your turn?
Nope. Gonna use my free action to make sure Automail is set on magic missiles, and gonna use my quick action to use magic missiles. 3 on this guy, 2 on the guy in the center.
All right, roll for damage. As you extend your hand, the vent opens, the fingers, each one of them fills with one of the aces of light. And you kind of like smile a little bit with this, like, this is how magic missiles is, bitches. And you shoot the thing.
Okay, that's on the first one.
8 points of damage on the first one.
Two,
Oh, wait, my bad.
one.
Nice.
And that's 7 points on the other one.
Nice.
7 points of the other one. So how do you want to do it with the first one?
Oh, wait, so
What?
that was so weak?
Holy shit.
I want the magic missiles to just straight up, like blow his hand off, like blow the gun out of his hand.
Blow the gun out of his hand.
And then the last shot, just straight headshot.
Okay, so you see 2 of the magic missiles converge. One converges beneath the wrist, the other one converges straight at the gun, and basically blowing up his entire arm. And then the last one just, before he can even react to that, the last one just pierces through his head, killing him.
That was so. Oh.
Huh. Oh,
Yep,
That's-
and
The
that
second
would,
one gets 2 other magic missiles. One of them goes straight through the sternum and off the back, and the other one impacts basically his chest, and you see that he is looking really rough.
Oh.
okay.
Wait, so
And that
level
will be
11?
my turn then.
Oh. Okay.
So, is that your turn?
Yep, that's my quick action, my free action, movement, and action. So yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
Making
Nathan,
sure I write
you're
down
up.
the use of the wand.
Let's see. Now I'd like to. I don't know, just run, I guess. So that doubles my movement, right?
Yep.
Oh, I pulled it up. Actually, what it does is it depending on the armor you're wearing, if you're wearing light or medium, it's quadruple. If you're wearing heavy, it's triple.
I oftentimes go with just double the movement
Okay.
so that it balances things better.
All right.
And it's simple.
Yeah.
Doubles movement. It's
Yeah.
I
simpler.
see.
Not
I'm
just,
gonna
not just. A lot of these guys have like extended movement maneuvers later on.
Yeah.
That if I make them quadruple the movement, any battlefield is going to turn into nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yup.
Okay.
All right then. I'm gonna move until this square right over here. That's 60 feet.
All right.
And let's see. Yep. What am I gonna do?
That's it.
Yep, that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
All righty. No, it's now these guys' turn. So, yep, they're both gonna still rain at you. Damien, you're the Ethan, you're the one that's closer.
All
So it's
right.
gonna
Are they using magic
be-
missile like?
A magic missile again. Basically, they're pulling out their guns and they're shooting at you. And out of their guns comes out like it's not a gun again. Now that I get closer, it's got the shape of the gun, but you do see that it's basically like it's got a handle and then it's like a bunch of like metal stripes, almost like covering what it looks to be a piece of black something in the middle, like a black rod of some kind that is in the middle, and these kind of like metal stripes are kind of like hugging it but not touching it, and they all converge like in a tip. It looks weird. It's like I mean, IRL it would be like a Martian gun with a lot of decoration on it, and with like not a lot of space like in the middle, like the cannon of the thing. It's a very simple device in terms of its shape. And basically you just pull the trigger and the magic missile comes out and you suffer 4 points of whatever the damage of magic missile is. Let's just call it magic missile damage.
Alright, that is. Alright, done.
And this one is going to move over here. He's going to stay there. This one is not going to move. Okay, that's their turn.
Alright then.
Ivan, you're up.
Yeah. Oh shit. I'm moving. Oh, first of all, I'm going to sheath my rapier. Actually.
Okay, that sheathing takes your movement action away.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm going to reload my crossbow.
You sheath and you reload your crossbow.
Yeah.
That's going to take your movement, and I'd say it's going to take a quick action to reload. Well, no, because you have a
A revolving. What's it called?
an auto crossbow,
Yeah.
so
A repeating.
you can reload it. A repeating crossbow, so you
Yeah.
can reload it as a free action.
Yep. And I guess I don't have any.
You can use your action to move if
Oh.
you want.
So I'm going to move the 30 feet right here. Right here,
Okay.
more or less. No, let's move it right here. Like make right next to the box.
Like
Yes.
behind the box. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, sure enough.
Yeah, so I move here.
Okay,
That's it, I guess.
that's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Damien is up.
Alright then. Damien, if he ran, you can't make it to that area, right?
Damien has 40 feet of movement, so
Yeah, I know.
double speed is 80.
Let's see. In fact, I'll just have him run till this guy over here so he can block his way out. So he's gonna run completely.
Okay.
And he's made it here. Let's see.
That's his turn. He ran.
That's the end of his turn, yeah. He ran till there.
All right. Argus,
It's my
you're
turn.
invisible. You're invisible.
I am gonna. Well, damn, everybody's so far away. Let's see. I guess I will run as well.
Okay.
And I will go all the way over here.
Okay.
That's my
That's his
turn.
Lawrence, you're up.
Okay, it's my turn. And this time I'm gonna cast it not using the wand, but as a spell slot, and magic missile, they should still be within range. Yup, they're still within range. So it's gonna be 1 on this guy, and then 4 on this guy.
Okay. I'd say you have a pretty good angle on this guy, but the thing is that you got a bunch of people over there. Roll a d100 2 times
Ooh.
because
Two times?
I'm gonna basically put them at.
Okay,
Yeah.
that cover. That's 47 on the first one,
Don't want.
and that's 55 on the second.
So you basically focus and you shoot your magic missiles. The one that was headed for this one just basically hits the side of the box and scrapes a bunch of like wood splinter out of it. It doesn't hit you guys, but it doesn't find its mark on this one. However, the three that were headed for this one, they do connect. So
I mean,
roll for damage.
4. It was 4. It was 1 on this guy, 4 on the other guy. There's 5 in
Okay,
total.
yeah, roll for those.
Just 1. And that's 13.
How do you want to do it?
Ooh.
I wanna shoot them all in the back straight up. All straight in the back.
He's not like
Or like he's facing us.
he's facing you, and not just that he's against the wall. So it's like he's looking at you and against the wall. So it's a little bit
Okay.
harder to hit him in the back.
Well, since I'm throwing forward, then each one goes for each limb then.
Okay, so you see the four things converge, and they basically just whistle past all of you guys without hitting you. It's like they are basically kind of like racing in between your bodies, and when they get really close to basically the front of this guy, like at an angle, they kind of like open up, and they all go through like a different body part. One goes through like the left shoulder, the other one goes through the right shoulder, and the other ones go like in his pelvis above each and every one of his legs, and he just stays up. He just collapses as this one is dead. Okay.
Can I scream with the other guys? Ducked with them?
That's my
I see. All right. Well,
that's
You
my
still have your
action.
movement,
Yep.
Lawrence.
I saw my movements, so guys, my movement to move 20 feet, and that would be my turn.
Okay, Ethan, you're up.
make a will save for the rapier. DC.
Okay, that's a 9. That's a fail.
All right, lovely. I'm gonna be attacking this dude. Let's see how well he does.
Ooh.
My crit range is 15 to 20, so let's see how.
16 to 20. You have
Oh,
keys.
16 to 20.
That
Oh,
should
Yeah.
be 15 to 20.
16.
oh well, it's a natural 20 anyway, so.
Well, it should be 15 to 20 because rapiers are 18 to 20, and then you add key, and it
Yeah,
goes.
so it's 3, and then you multiply it by 2, that's 6. Whatever the DM says, I guess.
Yeah, it's 15 to 20. It should be that way.
Oh, okay. So D6 for that, and then a fucking D6 of cold, plus, plus 3, I believe, or some shit like that, isn't it?
How do you want to do it? He's got 1 hit point.
Oh, well. I'll just like to stab him right in the eye.
Not 1 hit point. He's got.
Sorry, I gotta
He's
interrupt
got
you guys
good-
real quick. Dante's on some bullshit with the server or whatnot. He's not telling us why he wants to shut it down or what he's doing. So just know that I'll probably put up the backup server that I have for this Discord, or you guys gotta go to a different Discord, or just be prepared that this won't be here.
Okay.
So, 'cause I asked him, he's just being completely vague and dodging the question entirely and just not saying why. So
Hey, you should kick him out of the other Discord.
he has no admin rules.
Okay, never mind then.
I see.
All right.
Well,
Okay,
that's,
back to this thing. Anyway.
Let's do.
Anyway. Well, how much was it? 20 points of damage?
Yep, 20 points of damage.
Yeah, how do you want to do it? He
just,
had 3 hit points.
And I'm gonna just thrust the rapier's point right through his left eye.
All right, so you basically kind of like lunge straight for his eye. He's like kind of like looking like a little bit like he's looking very rough, and you go straight through his eye, and you basically pull it out, and he just collapses,
Nice.
gone. All right,
Okay.
you find yourselves in this wagon.
Yep. Let's go.
You still have your movement, Ethan.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Shit. They seem to be heading towards the back, so I'm gonna go right till here and see what's going on.
Okay, you can move over there. That's it. You use your action to attack. So you move to the back of the wagon. You see a door before you, and that's it. And at this point, we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
Pee pee.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Pee pee break.
Okay.
Okay.
So be back in. 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 minutes, bro. Gonna drink some
All
water.
right.
Some beer, beat.
all right.
Yeah.
Damn, lads. Oh yeah, I rolled the fucking hit
Back to the thing.
Okay.
So it is now the bandits' turn, and as you guys are standing there, you do see their corpses.
Yeah.
They all turn to ash.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Shit.
The bodies, the weapons, everything they had, they turn to ash.
Damn it.
Oh, so the oh.
No magic missile guns for us.
Can I make like a knowledge arcana check?
If you want to.
I will also go ahead and do one.
Wait, are we
Sure.
still in initiative order?
I got
You are still
17.
in initiative order.
Shit, we're gonna get something.
Knowledge Arcana.
Something's
Okay.
coming out of that door, and I'm not looking forward to it.
8. Watch me.
You look at it. I mean, it's pretty weird to see people turn into ash, but you don't have any fucking clue what it is.
Shucks. Oh well.
Oh, Divan,
Yes.
you're up.
Okay, I'm going to move. Basically, let me stop music, whatever. I'm fucking music. Okay, I'm going to move basically my 30 feet. Oh shit, too far. God damn it. I'm gonna run all the way to right here next to Aiton, I guess.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
and then, well,
That's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah, that's basically.
Damian is up.
Damien, he is gonna move over to next to the door
Okay.
and prepare an action for if some enemy walks through, he's gonna cut them right. Yeah, there.
Okay. Is that his turn?
Yep, that is his turn.
Argus.
I'm. Are they kind of like blocking the view of the door?
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, you can see the door.
Yeah.
They're standing, but they're standing right in front of it. All of them. They're like right in front of it.
That's. Oh, you guys gotta move out of the way. I'm just gonna move over. I'm gonna move 10 feet this way, or I don't know,
Okay.
10 feet. It's probably 15.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Lawrence,
Okay,
top of the
gonna-
round.
Gonna go ahead and move over here, and I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. Duly noted. Ethan, you're up.
Let's see. I'm gonna use my Shadow Search barrier, my action to cast Dark Recovery once more, and my standard action to cast Bull Strength.
On yourself.
Yep, on myself.
Okay. Duly noted. Just write what that does.
Bull Strength.
At this point, you are standing there. Nothing comes through the door. However, you do hear this time like the thoughts like tuk, 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 tuk,
Oh shit.
as something just settled on top of the train.
They're gonna take it. Sons of fucking horse lads. We gotta get in
So,
there.
Ivan, you're up.
Yep. I'm going to. I have no idea what I'm going to do.
Open the door.
I'm going to get outside of the this or whatever. Going to investigate whatever.
How are you going to do that?
I don't know. Do I see? Well, I'm
You
gonna
you
cross
don't
the door or whatever is.
You cannot cross the door. The door is closed.
Well, I'm basically gonna open it up.
How are you going to open the door if the other two are in the middle?
Fuck it. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay. Fuck it.
Squeeze your way through or something. I don't know.
How tall is this crate? Whatever, it's right here.
Again, like the crates go all the way up to the ceiling almost.
Oh, all the way to the ceiling. There's not like a small crate or like whatever. It's like a small.
There are small crates, but they're not there.
Oh. Shit. So I'm going to go behind here and stay behind this crate. So for a little bit more protection.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to move here. Oops. And I'm gonna take over there.
Okay. Damien.
Damien. Let's see. What is Damien gonna do?
Open the door, Damien.
He still has his like prepared actions. He's gonna open the door.
Okay.
He's gonna slash at them.
He's going to open the door. The door is open, and what you see before you. Wait, give me a second.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
Is this?
what is this? Wait, for me, it's just like half.
Alright, so that we see a tiny bit more of the next
Yeah.
part or something.
Hmm. Yeah, that's it. What we see. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, I see. It's
In there, Damien. Go in there.
Do you want him to fucking run in? I can't see it, so why would I have him? Oh,
Oh,
shit,
in there,
I thought a lot
Damien.
larger.
yeah. I think if we move in, it's going to reveal more. I guess.
They're gonna take it. We got to get in
Come
there.
on, this is not forever. What is he going to do? He'll use his action to open the door.
Okay.
What else?
Shit. He is gonna take a step through the door.
Okay, he takes a step through the door. He finds himself in the space in between two wagons. It's a bit weird because he basically sees the energy cover that surrounds the entire train, and he sees the wagon in front of him, two doors, and basically looks up, everything black and white, looks to the sides, everything black and white. There's like railings in here and the space in between the two carts.
I see. He just yells
the
out,
other car.
"It's safe enough over here."
Go to the other cards.
You don't see anything. He doesn't see anything else.
Yeah, he just takes another step. Is there another door over here?
No, it's the space that connects two carts. There's like a
okay.
door. There's like a door here, and he sees these two doors in front of him.
Oh. And then I guess he just yells, "There are two doors over here," and like stops right over here. He ends his turn.
Okay, that's his turn.
Yep, that's his turn.
Argus.
Okay. Oh my god. I'll just run towards the other door.
Okay.
Simple dude.
You quickly run through, and you see the two doors are closed before you. That's your turn,
Oh.
right?
There's two doors?
Yep. There's two doors.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
One here and the other one here.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, I have my lovely handy barrier.
Lawrence, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run, so it doubles my movement, so it would be 40 in total. So it can allow me to move up to here pretty much, would be best. And
Okay.
that will just be my entire turn. Yep.
Ethan, you're up.
Alright, I threw over here, across the other cart, and open that door.
Okay, move over there.
Yep.
You open the door. The second you open the door. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. There we go. You do see
Oh,
that these two guys that were ready in their action are going to shoot straight at you.
oh.
They pull out their guns, two magic missiles. So you suffer 5 plus 2 is 7 points of magic damage. As basically you just open the door and two magic missiles came straight at you.
Alright. I am not doing too well, but hey. I still have a bit of movement. Let's see. I'm gonna just take a move 5 feet towards this way because I do not want to get shot again.
Okay. Okay, it is now these guys' turns. Okay. They're gonna stay put. So, Ivan, you're up.
Yep. Oh shit! I don't know what to do. I'm going to move. Shit, a little bit right here, like to this door, whatever. Right there, just like taking cover. Over here.
Okay.
Right here. wherever it is. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And I have nothing else to do, so that's it. Wait, no.
Damien,
Wait. Before I
you
finish.
said
Oh,
that was the end of your turn.
God damn it.
Damien,
Yep. Let's see. He's got 40 feet. He can make it till there. I hope he doesn't die.
I mean, he's okay.
Sure, I'm gonna have him right over here, so he's in between these
no, the second moving back a little bit towards the door, please.
two. Over here.
Yep, the second he steps through the door,
Ooh, there's a bomb.
a guy's gonna pop out of here, and another guy's gonna pop out of here, and these four are all gonna shoot him. So it's gonna be 4d4. 1,
Oh shit! All four of them.
4 plus 4, so it's gonna be. I'm rolling like fucking shit. 2, 4, 6, 10 points of magic damage as all of these four dudes just converge upon him, shooting him with their magic missile guns. Now you can take the rest of your action.
Okay. Let me see. So he's gonna just move from over here. That's 50 feet. Another 25 to there. Sure, why not? He's gonna use that as a meat shield.
That's a box.
Oh, that's a box. Okay, then he's gonna stop over here, and he's gonna
So
swing.
now
at
that
this-
he is inside, make a perception check.
Oh, all right then. That's gonna be a 19.
So what he sees as soon as he steps in is like a scene out of like a Machiavellian fucking book. It's bunch of corpses of guards just strung around in this place. There's like a bunch of them, like there's like 8 or 9 corpses just basically on the corners, just like lying dead or unconscious, all across this part of the room, like to the corners. It's filled with bodies.
Oh, well, that's pretty shit for the people who are dead. He's gonna swing at this dude.
All right, roll for an attack.
Let's see. He's using a great sword. That is a +8. That is a crit too.
Yep, roll for damage.
Let's see. 2d6 +4. +4. Wait, hold on. It's not just +4. He's raging too, so that's 2. You add 2 to that. It's +6, isn't it? Then, god damn it. Why do I have to? Okay. I don't think rage adds any dice. That's it. That is 8 times 2, 16 damage against this dude.
How do you want to do it?
I just beheads him.
Okay, so you basically, he swings his great sword and clean cut through the thing's head, through the bandit's head, as it just collapses. This one is deado. Okay. Is that his turn?
Yeah, that's the end of his turn.
All right, yes, you're up.
Alrighty. I guess I will have to run once again. Because I am so slow. I am going to move Argus inside. And then I think I have enough movement to get around here all the way over here. Yeah, I should have enough movement for that.
Okay, so you basically dart. Yeah, they can't take attacks of opportunity. So basically dart through, and you see that the bandits just look at just you basically just running through with Chris's the arm just completely outside at this point with
I'm
the
invisible
fucking
now.
eyeball. Oh right, you're you're
Yeah.
invisible. That hasn't gone yet. You're you pretty much run through that place. Yep. Pretty
Awesome.
much. Yep, you are there.
Cool. All right, that's my turn.
Okay, Lawrence.
Okay, might as well use my movement. Watch, gonna use the entire turn to run, then 30, 35, and 40. And that's my turn.
Okay, Ethan.
Let's see here. I'm not in too great of a shape to go running in front. So, what can I cast? Ba-ba-ba. You know what? Just for the sake of doing it, I'm gonna cast Haunted Fey Aspect.
Okay, what does that do? And where are you casting it?
On myself, it's a personal thing. And what it does is make me look like some weird demonic fey creature.
Mm-hmm.
And I get damage reduction 1 unless attacked by a cold iron, was it, thing. It
Okay.
lasts for 5 rounds.
So, Lawrence, you're the one that sees this, and Divan as well. Like you
Yeah.
basically see like the shadow of Ethan's body basically just goes up into his body and takes this basically shape across his entire body as it's basically construing this thing that looks like this weird, almost skeletal type of like wings and like forms like a weird mass and creates this illusion of Ethan having like this double kind of like shadow coming off of his body, almost like a kaleidoscope image, as if basically he looks kind of like 3D, but he doesn't really, and he looks like very, very, very weird and scary, as he's just looking like a fucking zombie with skeleton behind him, armor, whatever, covering him.
Do we get
Really
affected by his attack or whatever?
No, it's not an attack. It's just gives me damage reduction
Oh,
and looks cool. Well,
Okay.
let's
That was
see.
your action. You still have your movement.
For my movement, you know what? I'm just gonna stay in place. And let's see. Swift action. I only have 1 second level. What was it? The spell slot left, so I'm gonna use that in the. No, wait, no, never mind. I have no spell. Okay, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, it is now these guys' turn. So, this guy is gonna move over here, and out of this door comes another one.
Right. That's
So, yeah, looking that Damien basically did a lot, and he's the only thing they can see. Because I'm not even gonna have you roll stealth because that's plus 40. You're not gonna be able to see it.
Oh.
So basically, 4 attacks against Damien. So it's going to be 6, 8 plus 4 is 12 points of magic damage as they all point their guns towards Damien, and you see the barrage of aces of light basically pepper his entire body.
alright. Thank God he has some HP.
Yep, this guy who just came out is going to pop back in. This guy is going to move back in. This guy's going to back up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, he's also going to go inside. This guy, he moved. Yeah, no, he used his movement to get out. So, yep, that's their turn. At this point, you also hear like more like thuds, but this time they're coming from here, further to the back, over here, further to the back. No, sorry, further forward. My bad. Like over here and over here.
Oh.
You hear like thuds above.
Okay, I see what's going on.
They're coming.
They're trying to steal the carriages themselves, aren't they?
Yep.
And that is their turn. So, Divan, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to. Shit. What can I do? I don't know what to do. Oh, shit. I'm gonna move right here. Almost right next to the box. Well, a little bit right there.
You need to move up because that door is not open.
Oh. Wait, which one? This door?
This is the one that's open. This one is closed.
Oh. Fuck it. I'm gonna move this side. Then right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my crossbow action
Move.
Oops.
Okay, you're gonna use a
Okay.
crossbow?
Yeah. I'm going to attack him. Wait, how tall is this thing? Or like I am.
That will basically give him half cover or half concealment, 50% concealment.
And I'm not shooting. Basically, I'm shooting.
And you're also shooting through Damien. So
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there, but I'm just gonna ready my crossbow, whatever is coming from right here.
Okay. Okay.
Enemies,
Damien,
enemies. Not.
Is that your turn, Dilan?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
What is Damien gonna do? 5 feet this way, and then that's 25 feet in total. So, he makes it till there,
Okay.
and he's gonna swing at that dude.
All right. Roll for an attack.
Please be another crit. Hoping. It's another crit. Nice.
Oh man.
What the fuck?
I was
All right,
gonna
roll
ask
for
you,
damage.
you gotta say please.
Roll for damage.
Holy shit.
God damn. See, you gotta be kind. That is 24 points of damage.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Let's see. It's just gonna cut like from the top of like the guy's head down to like his torso
So,
in half.
Argus and Divan, you do see Damien basically sprinting and just jumping and just cleaving this thing, this bandit in half, head
Yeah.
to toe, as he just opens up and fucking dies. Is that Damien's turn?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the end. That's the end of his turn.
Okay, Argus, you're up.
Okay. Is there a door in front of us right now?
Yes, there are two doors in front of you. Let me see if I can
Are either of them open?
reveal both of them. I mean, give me a second. This one over here is open. This one over here is closed.
Okay.
What?
Fuck it. I guess I'll go through the open one.
Okay, go through the open one. And basically what you see, give me a second. I gotta do some thingies.
Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the ass doing that.
Is this?
Huh.
That's
Uh,
it.
Yeah, that's what you see.
Damn. Okay.
Pretty small.
Oh. Wait. Hold on. Let me make sure I got this movement. Okay. I still have 15 feet left. I will. Huh.
Either it's really small or really dark in there.
No. I
just
think
go-
I think they go all the way up to the ceiling or whatever it
I'll just do it
is.
here then.
Okay, you move over there. There are more corpses in there. You do see more guard corpses in there. There's another 3 or 4 over there. Make a perception check.
Okay. With Chris's, because I have. So I have. I should have 8. 25.
So, once you take a look at it, you do realize that they don't have any visible body wounds, like wounds in their bodies. They don't.
Okay.
They are just like they look very fucking dead, but they don't have any visible wounds. Is that like gashes or like pierces? Nothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
And one of them actually, it's like basically you can see that his hands are like almost trying to rip apart his own neck, like he just scratched it for some reason.
Oh fuck! He suffocated. Shit.
he got
Oh,
killed by the
shit.
force.
Is that your
fuck, that's my
turn?
turn. I don't see anybody else in here, right? That's it.
Nope, that's it.
Fuck. Okay, that's my turn. Shit. Okay.
All right, Lawrence, you're up.
And gonna go ahead and start by using free action, move the wand to healing, and I'm gonna heal Ethan.
All right, roll for a heal.
That's 13, so that would be half of that.
So half of that will be a total of 6.
6, so he heals 6. That's
Because I'm an asshole like that.
yep. So
Hey,
that
I'm fine. Healing is healing. At least I get healed now.
Let's get healed now.
and I'm gonna use my movement to move all the way over here, 20 feet.
Okay,
And that's my turn. Next in
that's your
line.
turn. Ethan, you're up.
Let's see then. 20 feet till here. 30 till there. Yep, I'm gonna make it all the way till right there.
You're gonna run?
Yep, run to here.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep. I'm
So,
guessing a door's
Oh,
open. I'm gonna get
fuck.
shot.
So, at this point, Ethan, you're basically leaning against the door. You do see it open up, and basically, one at a time, they're gonna attack the first thing they see, which is you. And that's three of them over there. So it's gonna be 3d4. So it's gonna be 6, 8 plus 3. That's gonna be 11 points of magic damage. As the door opens, you see three aces just going towards you as they pepper your body.
God,
As you're standing right in front of the door.
There goes my healing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's good. It's all good. At least I'm not dead.
Oh my god.
He just
Okay,
decides to go.
At least now we can
Okay.
see that room. That's nice.
And that's pretty much it.
Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, my barrier is gone too now. Shit.
And that is pretty much it. So, Divan, you're up.
Yep. So I'm going to go. Basically, I'm gonna walk. What the man? I'm gonna be almost right behind Aiton, right
Okay.
there. So I'm going to go there.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to ready my action or like my crossbow to any enemies that came out from that room or whatever.
Wait, can
All
you
right,
see them?
got it.
from there?
I cannot see anything, but anything that come out of the door.
Got it. Since the door is open, well, you haven't gone through it, so it's like it's not open. It's like halfway between open and closed because I basically just took a peek and shot you. So it's not open yet. So it's gonna be your turn, Divan.
Yeah.
Damien is up.
Demian.
Damien, let's see. You know what? Please, RNG, Jesus, just bless me with your crits once more. He's gonna move through the door.
Alrighty, so as he moves through the door, wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. Reveal. He's going to. That this is what he sees.
So he goes over here and then steps forward.
That's what he sees.
God damn it, that's a tunnel?
15 feet. Wait, there. Where the...
I've morphed into the wall.
Wait.
Basically,
Wait,
you're against the wall on the other side. That's
Yeah.
what he sees. He sees a hallway with a bunch of doors on the side. He sees a
Oh, fuck.
bunch of doors on the side.
oh, so it's a hallway.
Oh, okay, I see. So they peek. Okay, they're hiding in the doors. I mean, in the room.
In the
Shit.
rocks.
They're in the hills.
Are those the toilets?
Probably.
Let's see. Would it be a standard action to open one of these doors?
Yep.
Then he's not taking it. He's waiting until somebody tries to peek through one of the doors, and he's gonna slash at them.
Okay, so he's waiting over there.
Yep.
All right, Argus, you're up.
I'm up. I guess I'll get the fuck out of this room because there's nothing in here. Oh well.
This is what happens when you mix up combat with dungeon mechanics.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll just move over here and then. You know what? I'll use the rest of my action to run for another 30 feet of movement all the way. I keep on clicking the wrong one. Hold on. It would get me to. It would get me to there. So. Yep. I'll just sit here then.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Lawrence, you're up.
Oh, crap.
At this point, you basically just saw Argus go out of a room and just go into the hallway.
He didn't
And
see
you
that because I'm invisible.
Oh, right. No, you didn't see anything. My bad. You basically at this point you see Ethan and Damien just clumpered up near the door. That's what you see.
Well, then I'm just gonna go ahead and use my movement. And might as well use a freaking action to run. And I'm gonna move all the way over here.
Okay, now you're there. That's your turn.
Yup.
Ethan, you're up.
Jesus, let's see.
Join the party.
And lose my life.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know what?
Knock the door. I
I'd
mean,
That would be a bad time to lose your life. Don't do that.
Don't worry. I don't have a plan, but you know what? I'll say I'm staying still. You know, I'll say that I thought is my free action, and I cast Vanish.
Okay, you go invisible.
Whew.
Nice. And I'm staying still in this place. I'm not moving.
You're not moving?
Yep.
What?
And I've announced it as my free action that I'm right over here.
Okay, that's it. That's your turn.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
All right, it is now the other's turn, the bandit's turn. So, out of these doors, you suddenly see popping. One,
Freaking guacamole or what?
3.
Oh, shit, there's a bag.
Guacamole now.
Whack-a-mole.
So, since they cannot see anybody but Damien, here we go. Here we go. 7 plus 3, that's 10 points of magic damage as the aces converge on
That's so
Damien.
unlucky, man.
As they shoot the gun,
You know,
peppering Damien.
the funny thing is he's not even at half HP with all these shots. He's still
Damn.
good. Fucking.
Peppering Damien. And this guy over here, since he used very little movement, is going to move all the way to the back over here. So, technically, Argus, you could take an attack of opportunity as he basically moves through you.
I'm not taking an attack of opportunity.
Alrighty. Smart kid. So now that these doors are open, Argus, you can see basically this. You can see over here now.
Oh.
Other what's it called? These things crew quarters. Yeah, no. Oh, maybe cells too.
Maybe crew quarters. You might be right.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
So you see a bunch. This is the back of the train, at the front of the train. Make an intelligence check, Divan.
Oh shit.
And Argus, since you were thinking about it.
Wait, can I do local or only or regular intelligence?
Regular intelligence, my friend.
God damn it.
6.
D20 minus 1, I think is minus 1 mine. Intelligence, oh no, is nothing.
And their D20.
I got a 15.
Nice.
So, Argus, this could be very well the crew quarters. Divan,
Yeah.
bunch of guards dead here. This must be the guards' quarters. The quarters were the place in the train where the guards were basically sleeping and well staying.
Oh, okay, so technically we are both correct. In a way. Okay.
All right, so that was their turn. Divan, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to... Shit, I don't know what to do. I'm going to move 30 feet into this thing, or whatever it's like.
As you're moving, the corpses over there just turn to ash.
Yeah. So I'm going to move...
The corpses in the area you were on, like the bandits' corpses, they turn to ash. Everything turns to
Okay.
ash.
I'm going to be into basically hugging the wall,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attack this with my crossbow.
All right. Roll for an attack.
Okay. Roll D20 plus, I forgot what is my crossbow since I almost never use it. Plus 4. It's 13.
13. That actually hits.
Ooh. Okay. Roll 1d8. And I got 1.
Rip.
So you basically you shoot it. The arrow sinks in the bandit's body, and he doesn't even flinch.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't do a D8 plus anything? It's just a D8 on its own?
I only have advantage on what's it called?
Melee attacks.
Yeah, melee attacks.
You have to. There's a very specific thing you do to get plus damage to your ranged attacks. The feat,
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought it was like just add
or
dexterity.
or its enhancement bonus. Yeah, no, it's very different for ranged attacks.
Okay, so that's your turn, Divan.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Damien is up.
Damian, Judas.
Damien.
Oh yeah, let's see. He is gonna charge ahead like the.
Fuck my life.
I'm not gonna ask for more. Oh shit.
Ah.
That's many.
All right, that,
What do
that,
you
that,
want?
that actually hits. Roll for damage.
Ho ho ho
I'm
ho!
assuming it's just. 6. Wait,
How
I can't hear
sad.
anything. Give me a
It
second.
ain't a crit, but it's still something.
Hola.
The hell was it?
He's trying to fix his. He can't hear anything.
Oh,
Who?
okay.
Judas.
Oh,
Welcome back.
oh yeah, I didn't hear anything.
We can't tell ya.
Did he say something? Oh,
No, he didn't say it.
You said he can't hear anything. Well, he can read, I think. He can read the roll for damage.
I
There you
There
go.
you go. 13 points of damage. So, as basically Damien is just running forth, slashing this thing in half.
Now I can hear you. Alright.
Hey, there you go.
This one is dead.
he's dead.
oh,
Oh, I didn't know that he died. If he did die, then shit. I'll just move him back. So he moved from over here, 25 feet. He has. Okay, I'm gonna move him just behind where our invisible guy is.
Okay. Is that his turn?
Yep, that's the end of his turn.
Argus, you're up.
My turn. Oh shit. There's probably more of these guys, huh?
more guacamole.
Oh. Hold on. I
Decisions,
gotta.
decisions.
A little bit. I'm gonna let
Also
you guys.
since Damien stepped over there, he could have actually seen this room that was that was previously opened. So this door was open, so he could have seen this room over there.
I wonder how many characters left there are. Probably like one more.
3, 1. Oh, one more, I think. The size is like one more.
I am
Like
just gonna
two?
stay here and stay invisible.
you're gonna. Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
He's-
How much does your invisibility last, by the
5
way?
minutes. I have 50
Okay.
turns of invisibility.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
asking. Lawrence, you're up.
So I just saw freaking Ethan vanishing right in front of me.
Yep, Ethan vanished right in front of you, and
Say that I
you
was
saw
gonna stay
Checo dive into the hallway, and you also heard a bunch of slashing.
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
No, freaking
Okay.
Damien and me are the only ones like freaking like right here fighting.
You're a target practice, I guess. Okay.
Everybody's fucking invisible.
Yeah, like everybody's like, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. Okay, put the thing on so that I know you're invisible.
God damn
Okay,
it.
give me a second.
Oh.
Put the thing.
We're all doing ninja shit. Alright.
Let me put the ninja. Okay, and got 20 feet of movement. And I can move up to here, and that's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Ethan, you're up.
Alright, then as my invisible.
How long does your vanish last? Because it lasts for
It
3
only
rounds,
lasts
right?
for 5 rounds.
Oh, 5 rounds, right. You leveled up. I forgot. Okay.
Let's see. Right now we're on its 3rd round, right? Or no, we're on its 2nd round.
No,
Or
you're in the
some shit.
2nd round.
Alright. So let's see. You know what? It might as well disappear now. Wait, no, fuck. I don't have enough range to get there. You know what? I'm gonna just like move to here and like hug the wall.
Okay. That's your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, so this little fella over here is going to use his action to open the door and run inside.
Skadoodle.
This one is going to use his action to shoot at Damien. So Damien takes 3 points of magic damage as this one shoots Damien with a magic missile. Vroom. And then he goes back inside.
Oh.
Takes how much damage?
3 points.
3 points of magic damage.
Alright.
Whatever the magic damage type of magic missile is. Magic missile damage.
There's force.
Is force damage?
Pretty
We
sure.
finally reached half HP. Damn, after all that.
Yeah, it's force damage. Yeah, it's force damage. So, 3 points of force damage.
Okay.
Done. Whose turn is it now?
So, now it is Divan's turn.
Yeah, that's mine. I'm going to move right here, like to the edge of the door to just peek inside. Or like if I see the enemies, I gonna shoot them actually. So I gonna move.
Okay. So, you peek inside, you do see them both over there.
Yep.
You do see them both. When you peek inside, also now that you're there, you got them and not conceal, reveal. You do see this room over here.
Okay.
And you see this.
Okay.
So you do see them both over there.
So I going to use my free action to reload my crossbow that I didn't reload last time.
Okay.
I'm going to basically shoot the one in front of me.
All right, go for an attack.
Yeah, I'm going. D20 plus. I always forget what is it? Here it is. Was 4. I didn't forget. I got. Wait, got them in. It's 14 actually. It's 14. I forgot to put the plus 4.
14. Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. Roll 1d8. And I got a 2.
Okay. You shoot it sinks in his body, doesn't even flinch.
Oh. Okay. So can I reload again? I don't think so, right? No.
You use your free action to reload, so you cannot
Okay.
use it again. You can. I mean, you still have the rest of your movement.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna. I mean, no, because it's like. No, you cannot reload this time. You can reload next turn though, because you can only do it once per round. You can only use the reload action once per round.
Okay, then I go and stay there.
You're gonna stay there?
Well,
Okay.
I gonna I think I used the 20 feet. No, I don't have any movement, so I gonna stay there.
Okay, Damien is up.
I use 3. So I use 3.
Let's see. Since Damien is
Okay,
up, what is
fine.
he gonna do? He is. What's his movement? 40? Shit, he can't make it all the way there. He's gonna move and hug the wall on that side. So like over here.
He's gonna cross over the door.
Yep. He's gonna get
Okay.
shot too, right?
No, he is not.
Oh, okay.
So he's staying there.
And he's gonna cast shield on himself. That gives him plus 4 AC.
Okay.
Does that stack with mage armor though?
So he has mage armor.
Yeah,
No,
he has
he doesn't.
He has
doesn't.
mage armor.
He
Oh, he
doesn't.
doesn't stack. Never mind.
Nope.
I guess that was a bit.
Since you're not Damien, I'm not gonna make you waste a spell slot on it. But
Then that's just gonna be the end of his turn.
okay, that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Yep.
Argus.
All right. Is it possible to get through the door? Or is it kind of blocked right now?
What do you mean? Which door?
The one that's right.
I
in
mean,
front
as long as you don't finish your movement in the immediate space where Divan or Damien are, you can get through it.
Okay, I'm gonna use my run action for 60 feet, and I'm gonna go past everybody.
Alrighty, since you're trying to move through these two gentlemen that are occupying the middle of the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
make a stealth check
Oh.
without the invisibility's advantage because it's literally for touch.
Oh, you're hitting us.
Doubt it?
Because you're hitting us.
Because you're touching them. It's literally to see if you basically graze them.
I've
and
done
touch
this
them.
before though, and I haven't touched them.
Yeah, but you did it over here where there was a lot of fucking room. You're
It is a
literally
private-
moving through a very narrow
okay.
hallway.
Okay, you're right. My bad.
This is
I got
the
an
final
11.
roll.
Let me roll to see. You got an 11?
Yeah.
This.
God damn it.
It's
As
going
you're
to
moving,
disappear.
as you're moving through them, you basically kind of like try to move without grazing them. You do make contact with the second one. As the second one kind of like turns back. You're able to move, but they know you're there.
Okay.
But at least this guy knows something is behind him.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Lawrence, you're up.
Oh, gonna go ahead and gonna run. So that's 40 feet of movement. So I'm gonna end it here.
All right. You see the two bandits before you,
Yep, and that's gonna be my
and
turn.
that's gonna be your turn.
Yep.
Ethan.
Yep. Let's see. 30 feet. That's just enough to get to there. Nice. I will get to here, and I'm gonna just attack this guy with the rapier.
All right. The second you
Please crit.
wheel back, you appear.
Wisdom. We'll save. We'll save. We'll save. We'll save. We'll save.
That's gonna be a 13. That's a failure.
All right. Then that's gonna be d20 plus. Since I have full strength on. Plus 8. Yeah. Does an 18 hit?
Definitely hits. Roll for damage.
All right then. That's gonna be.
Was that crit with the?
No,
Oh no,
that's
you roll 10. Yeah, your roll was 10.
d6 plus d6 plus what's my big strength bullshitry? That's 5. God damn it. That's a 12. Yeah, that's 12 points
How
of
do you
damage.
want to do it?
You know what? Let's aim for something else. His heart. We're gonna go there. I'm gonna skewer his heart.
So you're basically kind of like, here's the place where his heart's supposed to be, and for a second you basically go like and see that the bandit opens his eyes, the mouth being covered by the bandana opens his eyes, and just collapses. This is it. He's dead. He is dead though. It is now. Is that the end of the turn, Nathan?
Let us see. Yep, that is the end of my turn. That's it.
Okay, this guy over here. Yeah, this you came up, you pierced his body. There's the other dude over there. There's another one that just shot him and is coming through the door. He's just gonna head back. He's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15 feet over there. He's gonna use his action to open this door.
I'll
He's
take
gonna
an
do his-
attack of opportunity.
You will take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I'll do it.
As he's moving through you, okay. Roll for an attack.
That's a 21 to hit.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
8 points of damage.
As he is moving past you, basically, at this point, you all see him. Argus apparates out of fucking nowhere and just pelts him straight in the gut. Wham! And he just basically looks at Argus, kind of like confirming with like there was something behind me, huh? And he takes the fucking hit. You swear you see something in like the mask, kind of wetting it. You
Yeah.
don't know what it is. As he still goes for the door, opens the door, and he still got 10 feet of movement, and he disappears behind the door.
Well, who's gonna take the next hit? I will. Because, yeah, I'm not walking through that.
So that is their turn.
That is,
Divan, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to. Damn it, I don't know what to do. Everyone is.
At this point, you've all been over here, so I'm going. Oh shit! Not this thing. Well, give me a second.
We are invisible now.
At this point, you've been over there, so there you go.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to move like 30 feet up here, I guess.
Up on against that door.
Yeah.
Sorry, against that wall.
Yeah, against this wall.
Okay.
I'm going to reload actually my crossbow, and I
Use your reaction to reload it.
Mhm.
Okay.
and basically gonna point to this side to whatever is coming in.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Damien is up.
Damien, let's see, what is he gonna do? He is gonna He's gonna cast Enlarge Person.
A large person?
No.
Got him.
So,
No. Oh.
Okay.
More squares. Like, is the entire place squished up now?
Like, he grows a size category bigger.
Oh,
That
okay.
means
Then he's large.
that means he is large. That means that make a dexterity check to see how the fuck are you gonna fit inside this hallway.
He squishes Lawrence. God damn it! He pushes him into the. He pushes him into the room. God damn it!
Dexterity check on Damien's thing. What's his dexterity?
Who's next to Damien?
Lawrence.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Lawrence.
That's me.
Okay.
He gets a 7 on his dexterity.
Yeah, Lawrence. You basically see that next to you, Damien begins to grow, and you basically are pushed. You don't suffer damage or anything, but you're pushed into the room. Squishing it and squeezing it as it was. And now that he's enlarged, his head is literally hitting against the roof of the wagon, and he has to hunch himself in order not to fucking, Now, as Damien looks around, there is the question on how the fuck is he gonna fit through the door. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. He's enlarged.
God damn it.
Okay, he still has his movement, right? Is he gonna squeeze everybody as he walks through?
Probably.
Can he even walk through?
You can certainly try. You got your movement speed half though, because you're big walking inside a fucking train wagon hallway with a bunch of people in it, so you only get half the movement speed.
Yeah,
Crazy.
It's like this one for Damien is considered difficult terrain. Pretty much.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, then he's gonna squeeze over here and
No. He can only
one step
move
through.
backwards or forwards.
Okay, one step forward. And
That's it?
shit, I kind of regret doing it, but hey, it's fun. It's nice. That's the end of his turn.
Okay, that's the end of Damien's turn. Argus, you're up. You basically
Okay.
just look back. You're no longer invisible because you hit the motherfucker. So take
Yeah.
away the ninja.
No more ninja.
You
Oh,
look back. As you look back, you see basically Damien just grew the size.
What?
Oh.
I don't know. He went
Yeah,
away.
you might cut out your head size.
His size. His big size.
Yeah, his size is big.
Yeah, his size is big.
How big though? That's the real question.
Yep.
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't
Wait,
know.
hold on.
I don't know. He
Let me
went
see.
away.
I think his thing cut out. His internet cut out.
Oh shit.
Or if his internet didn't cut out, his mic did.
Hold on. Let's see this thing, cause I should be. So it's not this either.
Okay, you guys hear me?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
When was the last time I cut off?
right as you said
He's
size.
saying
Yeah, size. His size, and then two.
So Argus, you basically see that he just grew fucking big,
I was like, oh,
blocking the
baseball.
entire path behind him.
Oh my god. Okay.
As he's basically squatting almost to fit the wagon.
All right. The door to our right at the end of the hallway doesn't have a window, right?
What do you mean door to your right at the end of the hallway?
At the end of the hallway on the map at the end of the hallway to
This one?
yeah, that one. Oh, you can ping stuff. Oh well, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
This
Yep.
one?
Yeah, that one.
It has a window, yeah. It has like a tiny square window.
I will move up to it. That's
It is not closed though.
Oh, the door is not closed.
No, it's like ajar.
Oh.
You cannot see entirely outside, but it's ajar. It's like a jar. It's not entirely closed. It's barely ajar. That's basically the position of the door.
Okay. I don't like this. I'm gonna go on to the other side of the wall, and then I'll try and peek through Oh, does the door open to my side or to the other side?
No, it opens to the other side. It opens as doors open.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So
It opens. It opens like from. It opens to this side. So the blade of the door will open to this side. So you will basically have visibility like over here, like in this area.
So
You
it
will be able to
opens.
see over
Oh,
here.
okay.
It opens that way.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
you'll be able to. You'll be able to see approximately this.
Mm.
And there's nothing there.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna just. Oh, that'd be such a dick move. I'm not gonna do that. Oh man, I really don't want to take the attack of opportunities, man.
Mm.
Fuck, I'm just gonna wait there. I'm just gonna wait there.
okay. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Lawrence, you're up. Yes.
Once.
Gonna go ahead and might as well, since I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and heal Damien.
All right. Roll for a heal.
Damn, Damien's in good
Since you
shape.
basically have the entirety of Damien's body almost blocking the way where you are.
You're
Working on
you're touching his
He
butt.
heals
Hey,
7.
it's fun.
7 hit points.
Put your hand in his
Alright.
butt.
And can I try to squish the hell out of here?
Yeah, as long as you don't end in any space occupied by Damien, Ethan, Divan, or Argus, you can move forward.
Okay, gonna move all the way to here. That's 20 feet, and that's my turn.
Alrighty, this. Yeah, you keep your invisibility because invisibility is stupid in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
I
So,
wonder if,
Ethan, you're up.
Can be. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see then. Ba-ba-ba. He's gonna regain a shadow surge using his standard action,
Mhm.
and immediate action. He's gonna make the barrier, the shadow barrier.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna put that on this, and he's gonna walk in this area between Argus and Divan.
Yeah, now you're basically looking like a goddamn prisoner line, all of you three hugging the wall. Like if you were being detained for some fucking reason, you're taking a mugshot.
Hey,
So now
we
you
already-
three are basically like looking at each other, lining up the wall. Got it. Is that your turn?
Sure, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
we're not prisoners.
It is now the bandit's turn.
Damn it. We're holding the wall.
Hugging the world, I say. Hugging.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Never mind. Oh no, never mind. No, I'm not dumb.
You are really not.
So, at this point, I need you all to make a perception check.
Fuck me. Okay.
Perception. Alright, I'm gonna make mine first.
23.
11.
I got 22, and then let's see, Damien's.
I got 21.
Damien got 23. Alright, damn, we all got good rolls. That's nice.
Okay, so the corpses of the two bandits that you killed in this hallway turned to ash.
Yeah.
At this point, you've been around here long enough, so I'm going to reveal.
Oh. Oh.
So, you hear the same thuds, localized thuds, like on top of you, like over here, towards the back, and towards the front. Well, depending on the position, but it's like to both sides as well. Like,
Oh.
and that's their turn.
Okay.
Divan, you're up.
Yeah, I gonna move out of the mugshot line and shit.
Go through the door. Take one for the team.
I going to God damn it. I going to move to the wall. I mean this door is open?
It is ajar.
Okay. I gonna can I just kick it open like a freaking like completely
I mean,
open?
kicking it will be an action.
Oh. I gonna move.
You can move through it because it's not closed, but kicking it would imply an action.
Okay. So I'm going to move. First of all, I'm going to wait. Did I already reload? I don't think so. I'm gonna reload my
You
crossbow.
reloaded the crossbow before.
Oh, okay.
You haven't shot it since.
Okay, then I gonna move through this wall. I mean this door, whatever.
You're gonna go past the door. Yes or no?
Yes, I'm gonna move.
Okay, move over there.
Before what? Before if I get attacked.
As you move outside,
Yeah.
this is what you see.
Okay.
Ah, she.
Okay.
That's what you see.
Yeah. So since I still have movement, I haven't been attacked. I guess
You
I
still have,
I have like I move here to here. It's like 20 feet. I
you
have
have
like
10
10
feet
feet.
of movement.
Oh, 10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah. So I can move to I don't know this wall. I mean this door or whatever. It's a door,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
I gonna move there. Can I check if it's open?
The door that door is ajar. It's not. It's open, but it's ajar. It's not entirely open.
Okay.
However,
Yeah.
what are you doing once you get there?
I gonna peek inside the this door or like this place or like try to open up.
This is what
Okay.
you see.
Okay. So I gonna stay here and have an attack of not attack opportunity. Have an action to when someone moves to this area. I gonna attack with my crossbow.
Alrighty. Noted.
Okay. And that's it.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Damien.
Let's see. Damien, he is pretty big right now. So what he's gonna do? He's realized that it was a bad decision to enlarge himself. So he is gonna unenlarge himself.
Alright, dismissing a spell as a free action. Okay. He unenlarges himself. He dispels the spell. And you see the giant figure of Damien who could barely fucking fit just go back to his normal size.
And he's just gonna run until here.
I mean, that's his movement speed, not running.
Yeah, movement. Yeah, it's it. He walks,
Okay.
runs, jogs. There.
Okay.
Oh,
He doesn't
never
have
mind,
enough
yeah.
movement to get there.
Yeah, he took a free action. That's right. My bad.
Whoa.
Alrighty, you're outside. Now, there is something curious, however. Damien, make a perception check. Now that
Oh.
you're
Let's
staying there.
perceive.
Oh. They're gonna get blow up.
15.
You do see that the field of like magical energy that is engulfing the train is starting to blink.
Oh. Oh shit! I see what's going on.
We are going to blink out.
Damn. This early
You
on.
basically see that the outside, which is black and white before, every time it blinks, it turns into color, black and white color, black and white color, black and white. It's very fucking weird.
Huh. He's gonna say like whispers to himself like, "What the fuck?"
Yep, that's what Damien would say. Okay. So, is that your turn, Damien?
Yep, that's Damien's turn.
Argus, you're up.
All right. You know what? I'll take one for the team. I'm gonna go inside. Right there.
All right, right there.
Yep.
You'll be able to look at here and at here. You don't see anything. You basically stand in there. You don't see anything, nothing.
Okay. That's my turn.
That's your turn?
Yep.
All right, Lawrence, you're up.
Crap. Gonna go ahead and gonna use. I'm gonna run, so that makes it to 40, and I can get right behind Argus.
Alrighty.
And that would be my turn.
That's your turn, Lawrence. Ethan,
Let us see. 30
since you're
feet.
standing at that angle, you can also see this now. Boom.
It's 15.
Oh, there's two.
17 would get him in 2.
Not more doors.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna move until this square right next to where Lawrence is.
Okay. Move over there.
And you know what? I'm gonna ready in action. If anything comes nearby me, I'm gonna attack it with my rapier.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now.
Demons. Enemies.
Oh, there we go.
So, you're behind the wall.
Oh, damn. Fuck.
So,
Goddamn walls.
out of this door. And out of the door.
Oh.
Come a couple of companions hugging the wall. Let's move them a little bit forward. Over here. So they got an angle.
Somebody's getting shot.
So, Ivan,
Yeah.
take your pick. Remember, you got companions in front of you.
Fuck my life.
So they're considered with concealment. So if you want to attack them, I will let you do it, but you need to roll a d100 first.
I going to attack the one, like basically the one. What's called diagonal to me.
Alright. Perfect. Roll a d100.
Shit.
Please, please, please.
I'm going to attack you. Sorry. Who's in from me? Oh, Damien.
Ethan.
Ethan.
Yeah,
And
both me and
I
Lorenz,
got
so I don't know.
29.
Roll for an attack.
Fuck.
Please.
Please don't hit him. Oh my god.
The
Goodness.
21st. What does I have? It was 4. I think it's what.
Please
I
miss.
have a rapier.
next thing you know, it's a crit.
Oh.
Oh
It is a
my
crit.
god.
Yeah, there is a crit for another one.
So,
Please
Is
be
it
a one.
me?
Please be a
roll
one.
for damage.
Please be a one. Please be a one. Please be a one.
Be a natural.
So-
Just be a natural.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Barely got HP, man. I barely got HP. Why would you do that, man?
Well, you put in
Tryna
front of
end
me. And I got a freaking, now I've got a freaking
Oh my god.
Ethan,
Oh.
Ethan,
Okay,
you,
okay, I live. I live.
Ethan, you're kind of like looking forward, kind of like attentive. You basically see those two bust through the door, and suddenly you feel a poop, and
You know what?
your
Yeah.
ass feels warm. As you look
Oh,
back,
yeah.
there's an arrow right at the top of your ass, like right in between, like where the back end begins and your ass. Basically, the top where your ass ends and your back begins. Right there, there's an arrow, and you look back and you see Devon kind of like with a face of oops.
Yeah, now my barrier is gone too. Nice.
Okay, so it is these two gentlemen's turn. This one is gonna basically pull over here, so you can take your attack of opportunity, Ethan.
Nice. Thank God. All right.
Well, not
At
attack
least
of
I get a
opportunity.
gift.
Your prepared attack. The
Yeah,
attack you have prepared. Yep.
Okay, let's see. That is gonna be a Jesus. Let's see, +8. Please crit.
Oh.
No, that does not crit. Does a 14 hit them though?
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, nice. 6 plus d6 plus 2. I believe it is also +5. Yep. God damn it. 15.
All right, how do you want to do it?
God damn it, I'm running out of ideas here. Fucking right through his throat, right through his windpipe. I'm just gonna
So you
stand
see,
under
you
him.
basically see him kind of like he's about to like turn and shoot you, and you immediately react and you stab him in the throat. And basically, you see like the mask moving, the jaw was kind of like shaking, and again just collapses and dies.
Nice.
These two, however, they do get their attacks. So this one is going to attack Argus, and this one up there is going to attack Ethan. So it's going to be Ethan. You take 3 points of force damage. Argus, you take 2 points of force damage as both pull out their weird magic missile guns and they both hit you.
Still alive, lads. Still alive. Barely, but still alive.
Oh my god.
Okay, at this point, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Mhm. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that's gonna be their turn.
Okay.
Divan, you're up.
Yeah,
After you
I
shot Ethan in the ass.
first of all I going to say sorry to Ethan, and then I'm going to drop my what's it called my crossbow and check out my rapier.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let you do it. I'm gonna let you do that as a quick action between the two of you. Like dropping and unsheathing is considered in some cases a free action. Well, I'm gonna say it's a quick action for both. No, unsheathing without the feet it equals to your movement. So
Oh, so I'm gonna stay here.
I mean, it would equal your movement if you want to unsheath your blade. Yep.
Okay, so I stay here then.
I mean, if you want to unsheath it, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
unsheath
don't-
it.
You don't have to unsheath it. But
Yeah.
if you're going to, yes, you're basically staying there. I mean,
Yeah.
you can use your action. You can use your action to move if you want, but
Well,
that's up to you.
okay, I'm going to unsheath my shield, and my action I'm gonna move right here in front of this guy. Oh, this.
Okay, you're gonna use your action then to basically bring your shield and your rapier out,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna move in front of the guy. Okay, yeah,
Yep.
easy enough. Move as you go through the door. Boom.
Yep.
You move over there. Okay,
Mhm.
so your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Damien.
Damien, he's gonna just let's see, he's gonna move through the door up this way, all the way around, so he can be flanking with Devon. And from this position, he's gonna attack the dude.
All right, roll for an attack.
Please crit, Jesus. Although he doesn't really need it, it'll be nice. It'll be cool. Fuck, it's a +8, I believe. Yep, +8. Wait, no, +8 +2. So that's 9 +2, 11.
That's a one.
11.
That's a natural one.
Oh,
Yep.
natural one. Yeah, fuck. Yeah.
Oh, as Damien is about to swing, roll a d100 for me.
Please be Okay, it's a 27.
You're gonna break it.
Oh. You see, basically, you're going to take a swing, and he Dark Souls it. Like, his great sword is going to take a swing, and when he takes a swing, the sword is stuck on like the wall.
Let's
He's
see
so
that.
close to the wall, when he basically swings it, he basically got a Dark Souls 1, where the sword is fucking stuck to the wall, and he couldn't fucking swing.
He still has 5 feet of movement, so he's gonna just move over here to the square.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Scraping
the
like, just you know, like, move the sword. Nothing happened to it visually, like that he can notice immediately, but just like scrape the fucking wall with the sword.
Alright, thank God.
Okay, that's his turn.
Yep, that's the end of his turn.
I guess you're up.
It's my turn. I am going to. I'll use spell combat with shocking
Okay.
grasp, and I'll punch him really hard.
All right, roll for an attack.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's 2 attacks actually.
Yeah, hit 2 weapon fighting. 14 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. I'll roll for the weapon damage. I do 8 points of damage with the weapon,
You basically just hit him straight in the face.
and then the shocking grasp does. It does something. It does. It does 8 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, I want him to blow up. I want some part of him to blow up.
Some part of it to blow up.
Yeah.
So you basically punch him, and the crackling energy of like the thunder-like sound that every time Argus punches and basically fuses something through it reverberates around this metal chamber that is a train wagon, and you see the electricity basically crackling all around it. At some point, all of you are scared shitless because you think you're all gonna fry in here, but alas, that was not meant to be. All that energy coalesces into the body, like basically just goes out of the body into the chamber and then back in, and the head just fucking explodes.
Yeah.
The energy goes from the room through the floor back into the body, basically it's like in the body through his body, through the floor, through the walls, back into his like his legs, head explodes.
Yes.
This guy is fucking dead. All right, is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
You still have a. I mean, wait, you did a
Oh.
second attack. Did you do a
I
second
didn't
attack?
do. I didn't do a second attack, and technically I can move. I think, right? Or
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll
Yeah,
go.
you know, you can attack,
Hey,
move, and
can
attack
I
as
have
long as you don't
a
extend
second?
your movement speed.
Okay, then I'll move up to this guy and attack him.
All right, this time you don't get your fucking thing because you can only do it
shocking
once.
grasp. Yeah.
You can only do it once.
Yeah,
per
I get
round.
an 11 to hit.
Yeah, that misses. As you go to punch the other guy,
Damn.
some first like basically he just dodges out of the way. Like he basically just like uses his free hand to like move your arm away, like he sees the giant scorpion arm just coming at him, and you inside your head you hear Argus is like crackling in laughter, and just whoop, he dodges and he goes like, "Oh man, bummer."
That's too bad.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Alrighty,
Lawrence.
Lawrence, you're up. You just saw a guy explode, and you almost shit yourself because you thought you were gonna you were gonna explode with him.
Gonna go ahead. I'm gonna heal freaking Ethan.
All right, roll for a heal.
yes.
What are you doing?
Finally.
You're using your wand? Well, that's the thing you can use to heal.
Yeah, the one. +5. Oh, Jesus Christ! Haven't passed on 6.
Another
Yep.
6, yes.
You get 6 points of health back.
6
Is
points.
that your turn, Lawrence?
I still got a bit of movement. Gonna go ahead, and this door is closed over here, right? This is
No, that
closed.
door is open actually.
So I'm gonna move over here. I'm still invisible.
You're basically moving at like right up the door. That door is wide open.
Yep. Okay. What do I see?
At that position,
Yep.
that's what you
Okay.
see.
And that would be my
hallway.
turn then.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Ethan, you're up.
Now, let's see. I'm gonna move across. Can I stand in that corner over there?
Let's see. Take the cursor away.
Yep.
Yeah, you can stand there because Damien moved 5 feet.
All right. So that's gonna be 25 feet.
Right
Unless
next
I
to
do
his
here.
suspando.
Okay, 15 feet. Papa. All right, right there. I'm flanking
All right.
Divan.
As you're there, you can see pretty much this is what you can see over here all the way up to here. So you can see this.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
You can see where the next enemies are.
As you're looking basically through the door that's ajar. Well, not ajar, it's open. But the angle is what lets you see. Okay, so what do you do?
I'm gonna flank with Divan and attack this guy.
All right, roll for an attack.
That is 13.
13 hits, definitely hits.
Yes. All right.
Your AC is of 12.
It's 5. That's 9 points of damage.
Alrighty. As you basically go for your rapier and you're able to pierce him through the arm that he basically instinctively uses to protect. You pierce him through the arm, but you cannot get to his body.
I see.
All right, 9 points of damage. As you pull it out, basically you created this ugly gash. Apparently, you cut like something, and you get to see now their blood, and it's black.
Oh,
oh,
that's nice.
that's
No? Alright.
nice.
Like what is supposed to be bleeding, it's black.
Black.
But
Oh.
I still have a bit of movement left. I'm gonna use it to go down to this square over here,
Alrighty, move over there.
and I'll end my turn here.
Okay, there. Now it's their turn. So,
Yes.
interesting. This guy is still alive, very much so.
Wait, this one?
Yeah,
Yep.
that one.
Will he run?
So-
I mean, he can withdraw. Yeah, that's fuck.
Yeah, he's going to. I could be an asshole and just go for Ethan, but I'm not. I'm not. So this guy over here is going to attack Damien. This guy is gonna come over here, kind of like open the door, kind of like the kind of like lean the door, and is going to attack Argus, and this one is going to attack Ethan. So Damien takes 2 points of force damage as the projectile hits him. Ethan, you take 4 points of force damage as this guy basically just shoots you point blank.
Alright. Thankfully, still alive.
And Argus, you take 4 points of force damage as
Yes.
this guy down here shoots you through the door as well.
Okay.
These two
Don't tell me I stopped hearing stuff
are
again.
going to move
Damn.
one. Yeah, that one's going to stay put. Okay, that's their turn. However, you do continue to hear the thumping sounds, and the corpses that were in this immediate vicinity turn to ash.
Okay.
Let's see. It's not Damien.
Divan,
yet.
you're up.
Yep. I'm going to attack the one in front of me with my, well, basically the only thing that I have, the rapier.
All right, roll for an attack.
Yeah, I'm going. Since now I change. I have been evolved. I got 24.
Definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Whoa, wait. Oh no, critical.
This door is open. You can see
Wait. I also have critical. My critical is 15 to 20.
What do you mean it's 15 to 20? When do you get an enchanted sword?
He's a swashbuckler. They can
Yep.
improve their crit range.
Ah?
Swashbucklers.
Oh, did you have
crit-
improved critical?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it like
Wait,
somebody's
did you got the feat, Chico? I think there's a feat specifically, but I'm not sure if it makes it all the way to 16 yet.
Yeah, it would. If with improved critical on a rapier, it would be 15 to 20.
Yeah,
But he doesn't have it.
Well, okay, but there's also swashbuckler. Pretty sure there's a swashbuckler ability that would improve his critical.
That's
He
on
needs to
20.
use it.
That's on level
He needs-
20.
He needs to use it. That's the thing. Like swashbuckler abilities required you to call it and expend your panache hit points
I don't.
before you roll in order to be able to do it. You cannot call it.
Well, okay. If his sheet says 15 to 20, something is giving it to him because it wouldn't automatically give him a 15 to 20.
No,
'Cause
it
your sheet-
says.
Swashbuckler
Why
can.
does the sheet says 15 to 20? That's the thing.
So
Swashbucklers are weird.
do I roll normal? Well, basically I'm gonna roll right now, but
Roll for the crit. I mean, it says 15 to 20. I'm just looking why.
At 5th level, swashbuckler gains +1 bonus on attack. She gains the benefit of the improved critical feat at level 5, so that's why it says it.
That's why it says it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
damn. It's improved critical just like that. Damn.
1d6. So now I get shit. What is it called? Oh,
Nice.
I got 18 actually.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I could basically gonna cut them. I gonna stab it in the heart or whatever it is. the heart
Okay,
of
very
those things.
original. So you
Yeah.
basically lunge at him, and
Yep.
you kind of like pierce his heart. Again, his body shakes a bit and just collapses. This guy's dead though.
Yep.
That's your turn.
No,
You have your
I
movement.
I'm going to move. Basically, got them in. Wait, can I move? I'm gonna move right here. Right there, 30 feet. Can I move there?
Okay. All right.
Let me change right here, 30 feet. Is that 30 feet? Yeah, it's 30 feet. Right there.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Damien, you're up.
Alright then, let's see. What is Damien gonna do? He is gonna run till there. Use his movement till there.
Mm-hmm.
And swing at this dude that's right next to him. It's gonna be
All right. Roll for an attack.
8. Wait, d20 plus, yeah, it should be plus 8, right? No, it's plus 2. Well, plus more than that because strength bullshitry in barbarians are 12. That's 12 hit. It's 86 plus 6. 12. Damn.
12 points of damage.
Yep, 12 points of damage.
Yep, this guy's dead. As Damien basically swings and again cleaves his entire body, and the body falls, leaving this. Like, you can see it now as like a black blood. It's just like blood, but it's black. As this guy dead.
I see. And
Is that
David's
Damon's
just
turn?
gonna roar in aggression at the end of his turn, and there you go. That's
Okay. Argus, you're up.
Okay, with spell combat, I'm gonna cast Bull Strength on myself.
And you use anything that is not an attack, like a touch spell that attacks enemies as
I
spell
can use
combat?
anything that's a standard action for casting.
Okay,
I
okay,
just take a -2 to my melee is all.
okay. All right, you got bull strength as your muscles. Well, the muscles that you can see because the arm is pretty fucking big already.
My jacking off arm.
Just bulge.
All right, and then I'm gonna move 30 feet over there, and I'm gonna punch this dude in the face.
All right, you cannot use a spell, so use a regular attack.
Yep.
powerful are his punches,
Should be a little bit powerful. 12 to hit.
That just hits.
Cool.
No, not all of his punches come with spells.
Yeah, not all of them.
You can use it. Basically, it's a level 5 with 2 attacks. What do you think?
I get 11 points of damage.
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
I'm gonna send my fucking fist through his mouth.
I mean, okay, so basically you punch him and it's Chris's arm is big. So you do not go through his mouth, you go through his face. Basically just go through his entire fucking face as you cave everything fucking in and you go throughout the back. Boom, this guy's dead.
Awesome.
Damn.
All right, Lawrence, you're up.
I go ahead, got 20 feet of movement, gonna move right over here, and I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on Divan.
All righty. How many spell slots you have left? Because you've casted a bajillion spells.
First slot, I'm on 4 out of 7.
Okay.
I've used 4 out of 7. Second slot, 2 out of 5 I've used. As for one charges should be at after 7 out of 10.
Okay. You can only use, yep, you can do 7 and 5, so okay. All right, Divan, you have Mage Armor, so
Cool.
make that noted. Make that noted.
So what? I forgot how much it adds to my AC.
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
On armor 18.
I got actually 21.
Uh-huh.
All righty. So that's your turn, Lawrence.
Yep.
Ethan, you're up.
Let's see. I'm just gonna move until this square right over here behind Argus.
Okay.
And whilst I'm here, let's see. What you think? I'm gonna just cast Haunted Fey Aspect again.
All right. You like the shadow, and this time all of you see it. As the shadow basically just leaves the floor, creeps back up his body, creates this like skeletal, weird spectral armor that engulfs Ethan as his face gets shrouded by this like shadowy shaped skeleton that just basically seems to engulf his body, creating this weird kind of like 3-dimensional effect that he almost have like a second person coming off of his body and levitating slightly above him as he's just standing there.
And let's see. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. All right, it is now the other guy's turn. And this door opens up. Basically, at the angle you're in, yeah, you can see pretty much everything here at this point.
So many of them.
So,
Yep.
this guy over here is gonna take a shot at Argus.
No.
You take 2 points of force damage. This guy over here is gonna take a shot at Divan.
I'm going to use my crit actually.
Your what?
My crit. Because I can use dodge. What's called Gunslinger dodge.
This is not an attack. This is damage.
Oh,
Unless
Yeah.
you can prevent damage outright,
well,
you're
I
taking 3 points of force damage.
because in the Gunslinger I can move 5 feet of movement. It says here.
This is not an attack. This is straight damage. I'm hitting you
Okay.
with magic missiles.
Oh wait,
So-
Judgment is over here.
Argus, you
Okay.
take 2 points of damage, 2 points of force damage. The Divan, you take 3 points of force damage
Okay.
as you get peppered by magic missiles coming from different sides of the door. These two are gonna
36.
be moving back over here and over here. Okay, that's their turn.
Yeah.
Ivan, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to follow them, I guess. Never mind. Wait, if I run, I cannot attack them, right?
Nope.
So I'm going to move over here 30 feet.
Okay.
Right here into these little two parts. Whatever.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, yep, I don't have any. My crossbow is like way back.
Oh yeah, Damien. Let's just do Damien's thing. He is. What's he gonna do?
This is the part where we die.
Yep.
Don't worry, Damien still has a fuck ton of HP. He's gonna run at that guy and slash at him.
All right, roll for an attack. Move and roll for an attack.
Alright. That's gonna be. Please. 15. Alright, that hits. 2d6 plus 5, I believe. No, plus 5. Fucking hell. Plus 4, plus 2, plus 6. There you go. That's how it works. 16 points of damage.
All right, he basically just swings the sword, this time being very careful not to hit the wall, and just again slashes, basically cutting this thing in half as it just gone. Is that his turn?
Let's see. He has 5 feet of movement. I'm gonna just make him step towards this guy.
Okay. So, Argus, you're up.
I'm up. I'm gonna run and move all the way over here, and that's my turn.
Okay. Lawrence.
Gonna use my turn, and I'm gonna run all the way. That would be 30, 35. 35, 40. Gonna move all the way over here. That's my
You're
running.
gonna run? Okay. Nathan.
Let's see. I am gonna also run and go right next to where. Well, yeah, right over here. Right where Damien is.
Alrighty. So this guy is basically surrounded from all sides. Yeah, no, he's just gonna take an attack. Yeah, he's gonna attack at Damien, the one that is basically swinging a giant fucking sword and killing everything. So Damien takes 2 points of force damage as he shoots the thing and peppers in the arm.
Would we all get attack of opportunities because he attacked, or?
No,
Okay.
you don't get it because he's not casting a spell.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He's just using his gun. All right. Yeah, that's going to be his turn. At this point, you also see that the other bodies turn to ash. The thoughts continue. It is Divan's turn.
Cool. I'm going to move right next to the face of this guy and attack with my what's called my rapier.
Okay.
So, okay. Roll the 20 plus 8, and I know I wait. What the fuck? I got 23 and another critical.
That's a crit. Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
That's a crit. All right. Roll for damage.
Yeah, I'm going. I forgot what is my. Here it is. Roll 1d6 plus 3. And I got 10 actually.
That is just what you needed. How do you want to do it?
Ooh. I basically going to I don't know. I gonna trip him and basically gonna stab him while he's on the floor.
Make a combat maneuver check.
Okay, combat maneuver check.
Combat maneuver for tripping.
Tripping. What is my trip attack? Here it is. It's +8.
I'm just gonna check his combat maneuver defense.
Shit, I got 12.
What is his combat maneuver defense? Yeah, that's just what you needed. That's a 12.
Okay.
So you're basically kind of like flipping on his feet. He's basically kind of like looking very nervous, and you just come really quickly, just basically just trip him on his feet. You twist your rapier, and you, as he is falling, you basically make the rapier go through his entire body, and he basically the rest of the fall he just falls through your rapier as he just hit the ground and dies. So
Nice. We're still in combat.
at this point,
Oh.
gentlemen,
Oh. Yes.
what stands before you is another door, but this one is a little bit different.
Okay.
Big door.
However, that we're gonna leave it off.
God damn it. I was like,
You know how much HP I ended? I did.
Ah, crap.
I got like
Man,
36.
I didn't get hit.